What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel with me, Free Tip Scout, for something a little bit different. We're mixing up today. We're not going to play sorare. We're going to be playing Marvel Snap. A lot of you guys, oh hello, a lot of you guys would have seen me playing this before Christmas, and I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I've progressed a lot since I was playing it and streaming it before Christmas. We had a collection level of about 800 or something, and now I've got 1,458. And it's a new season on Marvel Snap, so it's this Hulk season, Planet Hulk actually, and there's a ton of cards that I actually want to try and unlock now. So we're just going to try and grind. I've got new cards already, so I put together quite an interesting deck, and because it's a new season, we're going to try and get to rank 100. We're currently ranked 72. We did get into the Infinity rank last season, and then when the season kind of resets, it pushes you back down for a little bit. So you've got to kind of grind to get back to where you were, but it didn't push us down too far. It pushed us down to about 72. So yeah, we're going to try and get to rank 100. I don't think we can do it, of course, today because it's really difficult to do. But the aim is to get to 100 here and try and get that 500 gold. And then we also need to try and... we've got a conquest battle that we're going to do as well. The deck that I'm using at the moment is really powerful, but I'm still missing a few cards for it. This is the deck here. Let's take this off a little bit. There we go. Do that. Yeah, this is the deck that I'm using. So it's a like Black Knight Infinite deck where we are trying to be not super aggressive at the start, but we're trying to basically trigger the Ebony Blade, which is a super powerful card off Black Knight. Now, we're trying to do that by discarding the Infinite, and then that will create the Ebony Blade with a power of 20, and that Ebony Blade can't be destroyed, and it can't have its power as used. So basically, it's a pain for the opponent to get rid of. And then we're also using Ghost Rider to then bring back the Infinite to the board, or... either Typhoid Mary or Giganto. Now, Typhoid Mary, I just unlocked last night. She was available in the shop, so I kind of was debating whether I get her or not. We were a little bit short of like a power 4 high card, and she's actually one of the highest power cards in the game for a cost of 4. And so she actually works quite well in this deck. The only problem with her is that when you use her, because she's quite high power for a low cost, she's gonna give the other cards -1 power, but we can kind of offset that by using Enchantress, which is gonna remove her ongoing ability, or we can also use Luke Cage. And Luke Cage actually is becoming one of my most favorite cards in the game. I completely didn't use him at all. Not for, like, since I've been playing it, I haven't really used him, and then the last 2 days I've been using him. And he's so good in the current meta because there's a lot of high evo decks as well that are happening, and the high evo decks they get silly with the power afflictions that they can give you, and he can just kind of stop that. So I'm actually looking forward to this. I've given it quite a few runs, and it is powerful. It is good. I am missing a few cards though. Ideally, I'd like to have Zabu. I don't have Zabu. But I've noticed that Zabu's up in the shop. So Zabu's here, but we don't have enough tokens for him. So I've been able to pin him, so he won't remove from the shop now. And we just need to try and save as many tokens as we can. Then when we get 3,000, we're going to get Zabu. And then Zabu's going to allow us to run our deck quicker and just get our game going quicker. So that's cool. Also, let's go back to shop. Also, this new card here, this is brand new. This has come out like a few days ago. I want this card, but we are not going to be able to get it, I don't think. It's in the shop right now. We don't have 6,000 tokens. It's super powerful because if we have this card, we then don't need to run armor, and we're running armor in our deck to protect our top end cards and our bottom end cards. But this one card would do all of that alone. We can get this card in just by grinding, which is kind of one of the reasons why we're doing this today, but I don't think we're going to have enough time because she's going to be removed from the shop, removed from this collection level spotlight cache in 5 days time. So we kind of need to try and get to her in 5 days, but I'm pretty sure the next card will unlock with Nebula, and we're gonna need, well, we're gonna need probably about 100, well, 220 or so. I think we're gonna need about 220 collection level to get to her, and I just don't think we're gonna have enough time, but we're gonna try it for sure. Hello to Twitch Gaming. You have tried to contact Twitch, but no answer. Hello also to Neocalis as well. Right, should we crack on with this then, so you guys can see it in action? Let's do it. We're currently 72. If we can get to 80 today, I'll be happy. How's everybody doing today as well? It didn't seem worth us to do sorare, if you're wondering why we're not doing it. It's a kind of a quiet game week, and we've pretty much done everything we need to. What's going on here? Seems a little bit slow to pull in. Waiting for the opponent. Okay. Come on. Finally, here we go. Right. Okay. So what we could do is we could put Sunspot down the left and then Armor down the left. And then we've got Giganto. So if Giganto then turns up, we will have probably a power of around 20 down the left. And the problem is that it means that he has 10. Now, we don't actually have like a way to get rid of that. I did used to run Shang-Chi. I've got rid of him recently, so we don't have a way to remove that card. So we might as well go Sunspot down the left. I've done my lineouts for the weekend too. Only Serie A Amateur and Semi-Pro. Plus I did Serie A on Pooky and UC tomorrow. Yeah, we've even done Pooky as well. I was honestly thinking of it, and I was like, we've done everything we need to. We will do sorare tomorrow though. It's just one of those game weeks, isn't it? Where, because it's just after Christmas, there's still not a lot going on. Right, we need to put Armor down here. And then we need to not focus on this spot anymore. Ah, it's a little bit annoying. Ideally, Armor would have been good here to prevent the Bucky Bonds. Because he's going to destroy Bucky Bonds. Okay. We need a... Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So we can discard the Infernaut. The only annoying thing is we don't have Black Knight yet. If we had Black Knight, this would be perfect, but we don't have him. Ooh, I tell you what though. Ah, we're not going to reveal first. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. So we're going to put Blade there. Just going to discard the Infernaut. Oh, what kind of deck is this? This is a bit weird. Got a couple of back-to-back meetings at work, but just want to say this deck slaps. Well done on getting the cards. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. I've been grinding like crazy, you know. You can probably tell. I've been grinding like crazy. Ooh, here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. We can stop this from happening. So we put Cosmo there. Let's do that. I don't have Red Skull. Yeah, I don't have Red Skull. I want Red Skull. He's retreated. I do have Magneto, but I don't... I'm debating whether to use him or not, because the problem with Giganto is that you're obviously restricted on using him to the left, right? The thing that I don't like about Magneto is that sometimes he just messes up what I'm trying to do. So even though I can use him in different lanes, right? He just kind of... He can move the enemy cards when I don't need them to move. So ideally I need Red Skull, but I don't have him. So for the moment, I don't mind Giganto. It just means that like our strategy is to focus on the left, definitely every single game. So that when we do get Giganto, we know we can just play him in the left. And then, yeah, to also just play middle or right as well. Like basically, when I get Red Skull, Red Skull is going to replace Giganto. When I get Zabu, Zabu is probably going to replace Sunspot. And if I could get the new card, then that would replace Armor as well. Right, let's get rid of this card. It's not a good start. Actually, it's not a bad start because we can get rid of the Infernaut now. And then we've got Giganto to play down the left. We've got Typhoid Mary who's come in here as well. Okay. Then we need to get Ghost Rider. So let's put... yeah. Let's do Lady Sif there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No. Yeah. Let's see what he puts down here. Oh, he's got one of these decks. This isn't that strong, actually. Yeah, let's snap. Okay. Typhoid Mary. He's running Dinosaur though, that's a bit of an issue. We need our Ghost Rider to turn up. We don't have it. Okay, we're gonna struggle here. We're gonna struggle. We'll continue, but we need Ghost Rider. No, hold on. Damn it. We don't really have good plays here. Let's do... We don't have good plays here at all. Let's do that. If we don't get Ghost Rider on the next turn, then we're gonna need to retreat. He's got Giganto as well. Wow. Yeah, we have to retreat. Can't win that one. Escaped. Can't win that one. All right, so we remain at 72. Let's try and get into 73. Okay, let's go back in. Okay, this isn't bad. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, this card's a bit of a pain when you go up against it. It's quite... We don't really know what he's running at the moment. He's just got a Squirrel Girl. Could be an on-reveal deck with Cosmo... Well, with Wong. Could be. We need to put Luke Cage down, I think, for now. Don't want to put Black Knight in here for the moment because I don't want to reveal that that's what we're trying to do, and we don't have a way to kind of like discard at the moment, so let's just keep him for now. Put that over there. Okay. These cards are not helping us at all. Not at all. I really don't want to play that card. I think we have to play Enchantress here, even though I don't really want to. Technically, I could put Enchantress down here, but then it's going to remove our armor as well. We don't have good cards. Let's do that for now. Okay. Put Giganto down the left. She's going to go up to 9. So he's going to be on 10. I don't think we're going to have enough to win that. We might need to put Typhoid Mary down first. Well, Typhoid Mary. And then Blade here. So maybe we win the left and the right. I don't think so at the moment. Oh, that's horrible. Nah, that's horrible. Yeah. Oh, look, now we get Ghost Rider, but it's too late. So we could put Giganto down here. We could probably win the left, but I think we're going to lose the right. We're going to do it. Let's do it. We've got to be brave here. I think he goes, oh, did he not do it? We lose anyway. Yeah, it was a little bit annoying, that one. Oh my God, what's this guy doing? It's turn 1. What is he doing? Is he having his breakfast? Come on. I don't mind people taking time to do their plays, but this is turn 1. God, that took forever. Right, here we go. Okay, Sunspot needs to go down there. Okay. That actually works pretty well. So what we could do, we can put armor down the left. Oh, snap. We need a discard. If we get a discard like Lady Sif, then we're golden. And given that we've got, what, 4 more cards to pull, we've got a good chance of pulling her. We could even pull Blade, but Blade won't really help us because he's going to be drawn after Ghost Rider. And so, because he only plays on the right, we're going to need to use Ghost Rider, basically. And that's not the way to do this deck, so... Okay. And then we get Blade. Okay. That's the card that we kind of didn't really need. don't think we need to use Luke Cage here, really. Let's put... I think we need to put Enchantress down. Yeah, we do. Ah, he does Enchantress too. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now we get Lady Sif. Okay. So it can kind of work now because we do Lady... We do Lady Sif there. Then we can put Ghost Rider there, and then probably Luke Cage over here. Let's do Luke Cage now. Let's do that. Oh, that's not going to work. Hold on, that's not going to work. Yeah, it's going to work. Don't want it to discard Giganto. Ideally, the Infernaut. Ah, that's horrible. That's horrible. Ah, it does Giganto as well. It's a bit annoying. Okay. Oh, this is rough. So... we do need to do Ghost Rider there. Do we? Do Ghost Rider there, and then we could do, yeah, these two here. Cards here with the highest power have their power doubled. If he puts a heavy hitter down there, though, it won't guarantee that we can win. Just at the moment, we're not going to win the middle one because this Hobgoblin. So we need to try and gamble that we can win like these two. Which is why I think we need to put Ghost Rider down here so we can try and win that one. We put Blade and Black Knight down there. It's not going to be enough. And he's probably going to go down the right. So let's try this. I don't think this is actually going to work. A lot of cubes that we're going to lose if we don't get it right. Okay. That actually... that didn't work. He done a good play there, putting Cosmo down. Very good play. Yeah, good play from him. A lot of cubes to lose. Down to 70. Okay. Okay, I don't like that card. That card's horrible, but luckily I think we're going to have enough power. We haven't got Ghost Rider, but we do have Typhoid Mary. So I think we need to put Typhoid Mary down here. And then to try and offset some of the -1 power we're going to get from Cyclops, we could put Sunspot down there, but let's hold off for now. I think what we'll do is, like, on the next turn, we could put Enchantress down here, because Typhoid Mary is going to give everyone -1 power, apart from these guys here, because Luke Cage is going to stop it, but these guys are going to get -1. So then we could put Enchantress down afterwards, and then that will stop the -1. But I need to see what we get on the final. Yeah, let's do that for now. Let's do that. Okay. We should have enough to win this one. Look at that. We get the Infinite on the last turn, but it's a bit too late. So, yeah, I think what we do... He shouldn't have... He technically shouldn't have enough, I don't think, to beat this one. Five here is going to give us 28. Thing is, if he's got a Hulk and he puts the Hulk down there, we're going to be in trouble. So we almost need to put like Abomination down just for the power in the middle. And then we need to almost put Blade there. That's not ideal because we ideally wanted to put Enchantress down there to stop the minus that she's giving everyone over here. But he's probably thinking to himself, well, I've probably lost this one. That's why he started to hit the right. So I'm now thinking that because we've got no cards down here, he's going to try and win the middle, probably with a Hulk. Now, if he puts a Hulk, I still don't think we're necessarily going to win it. He's on 17. His Hulk could be massive. We need to try it. He puts that's not a Hulk, is it? So what's that then? It's a Shang-Chi though. Ooh. Oh dear. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, that was good. If we'd have had Cosmo, we could have then put Cosmo down and stopped that, but we didn't have it. And we didn't have armor either. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, good play from him. Right, let's get back into it. Chat is very quiet, by the way. So do chime in if you guys are watching. Ah, okay. So it does Blade. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, this is good though. Yeah, okay. I was thinking that based on his deck, he might have a Killmonger. So he actually might be able to kill the 1 power cards we've got here, which isn't great. And probably he's going to play Killmonger. If he's got Killmonger, he should play him. And then he can kill these cards here. He's got Shang-Chi. What's he doing playing Shang-Chi there? Why? Bizarre. Okay, this is turn 5. We need to play something else here. Let's put Enchantress there. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Probably need to play Cosmo here. And hope that Cosmo doesn't go into the left location, because then we won't be able to play. And it did. Oh, no. Ah. Oh. There we go. Yeah. So we're a bit screwed here. Yeah, we're very screwed. Because we basically put Enchantress there, which would give us 8. That's a bit annoying. And then he can go. He just needs to go down here on the left, because we don't have anything there. Let's not do it. Let's retreat.
Escaped.
Right. A lot of defeats at the moment. Let's go again. So this is a little bit annoying. Because we can put Typhoid Mary down, but then she's going to give the other cards -1 power, which means that we go up to 18, but then actually we go down to 15. So all he needs to do is put a 3-cost card, a 3-power card there, and then he can win. So we're not in a strong position. We shouldn't really do this, really. I don't think we are. Ideally, if we'd have had Giganto in our hand, we could have played this quite easily. Or if we'd have had Luke Cage here instead of Squirrel Girl, then we could have put Typhoid Mary down, but we can't really do that. Because we're just going to end up losing 8, and we can just lose 4. Okay, interesting. So I'm tempted at the moment on the first turn to put Sunspot down the left, and then we could put Luke Cage there, because then we're not going to have any minus power, because Luke Cage is going to basically stop us getting minus power here. But the thing is, I don't want to play Luke Cage till I see what kind of deck he's running, because if it looks like he's running a high Evo deck, then I'm going to need to hold on to my Luke Cage until I need to use it. Okay, let's put turns 3, 4, 5. No cards can be added here. Let's put Sunspot down there for now. Let's have an idea. Okay, he's got Blade. Okay, so he's running a Destroy deck. Okay. So we don't need to worry actually too much, I don't think, about Cyclops. He shouldn't really go there, technically, unless he's got like a Luke Cage or something, which he doesn't. See, this is kind of cool because we have Ghost Rider and we have Black Knight, but we don't have one of our top cards to discard here. We need like Giganto, the Infernaut, or Typhoid Mary. Let's put... No. Let's do that there. Let's do that. Right, perfect. Here we go. So, turn 5, we can use Blade, then Ghost Rider, and then it's going to give us a Ebony Blade, so we need to snap. We need to put Blade there. Cool. Okay. Then what we can do, we just put Ebony Blade anywhere, I think. But let's, because we got... I doubt he's going to go down here, because it has -2 power for him. Put Ebony Blade there, and it should be... That should be us. Yeah, he's done. There we go. That's how that deck should work, where we can trigger the Ebony Blade, and we can still put down like a really high cost card. It's just taken a while for us to get that play. Okay, we'll take those, that's fine. Yeah, okay. This is a deck which I unlocked recently. I haven't actually given it a try, but it's causing me problems, and I might test it out later today. So these cards are basically getting an ability, an extra ability. Still haven't been able to try this game. I'm deep into Football Manager again. I haven't even touched Football Manager, you know, like in ages, to be honest with you. This game just has got all my attention. But now you've mentioned Football Manager, it makes me think, oh, maybe I should give Football Manager a try, especially with the January transfer window, right? We need to put Luke Cage there. We have to do Luke Cage. I don't think we can win this one. We're not going to snap. Okay. We haven't been able to discard anyone. Just started again around Christmas, and now I'm back into the grind. Also use it when scouting in sorare. I love it for scouting in sorare. It's so good, isn't it? For scouting in sorare. Really good. We almost need to leave the slot here in case we get Giganto. But then if we got Blade on the next turn, We could then do Blade into Ghost Rider and then the Infernaut here. Oh, okay, we could regret this. We're going to put Typhoid Mary there. We could regret that one. If we get Giganto next, we do. Oh no. There's not really much we can do. To be honest with you, this is the problem that I have with Giganto in our deck, is that it really restricts what we can do. Now, if we'd have basically put Typhoid Mary here, and then we put Giganto down the left, we probably win the left. And then, but then we would probably lose the right. This is such a strong deck, honestly. I've got all the cards apart from this one. Might need to give this one a try. I don't think we can do this here. Like, we're going into the final turn with nothing discarded, which means we can't use Ghost Rider, can't use the Infernaut. We should retreat here. Can't win it.
Escaped.
I wonder. Maybe we should try it out with Magneto instead of the Infernaut. Just, it's very limiting what I can do. And I like Giganto. Just won an 18 years old from Sassuolo in Serie A, semi-pro, and scouted him to check out his stats, but looks promising. He's played for every Italian youth team and regularly trains with the A team. What's his name? What's the name of him? Yeah, I mean, maybe we need to use Magneto here. So we've just got a little bit more flexibility about where we can go. Because in that instance, we could have then used Magneto. It would have pulled... would it have pulled... Yeah, it would have pulled, like, Cyclops and the other cards. So let's just try it out, right? Ideally, we need to have Red Skull, and we don't have Red Skull, which is a little bit annoying. But for now, let's use Magneto, see if we get better results with Magneto. I mean, it's not that much big of a difference as well. That we, like, if we Ebony Bladed Giganto, then we would get 14. If we Ebony Bladed Magneto, we get 12. So the power difference isn't too high, but it just gives us a bit more flexibility about where we can go, where we can play. Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's try this instead. See if it's going to work better. Okay. Okay, it's actually a pretty good, it's a good opening hand. It was Luca Lipani, or Lipani, sorry. Cool. How much is he worth on sorare? Twitch Gaming? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this is a tricky one. Okay. What we're going to need to do is we're going to need to Ghost Rider down the left. So we're going to lose our Ghost Rider. So we're going to have to put armor down there. Because we don't have a card that can move into the middle. So he's basically won the middle. And we can't play cards here unless we change location. We don't have a card that changes the location. Oh, no. Oh, no. After you play an on-reveal card at another location, move there to gain 2 power. Okay. Okay, we might be able to put werewolf over here. So all is not lost, but I don't think we can go at the moment. Because if we put Lady Sif down, it's either going to... it's probably going to discard werewolf. We kind of need werewolf. Okay. Then we get crossbones. Right, so... here's what we could do. Yeah, here's what we could do. We can blade crossbones, and then we can Ghost Rider here. Crossbones will come back in here, and then we just need to try... hold on, if we're going to do that, we might as well put blade here, no? Yeah, let's do that. I think we'll snap as well. Right, cool. So what we can technically do, yeah, is we can now do Ghost Rider here. It's going to bring in Crossbones, who's going to remain. And then on the last turn, we can then play Ebony Blade or whoever else we've got there. So this should be okay. Around €3 at the moment. It's pretty good. What's oh, hello. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then what we need to basically do here, I think, is play Ebony Blade here. And hope that he doesn't have a big hitting card here. Otherwise, we're going to lose. Because we've lost the middle one. What's he got? Okay. Ah, we got it. Well, we might have it. It's gonna be a tie, but then we're gonna win it from the crossbones. Wow. Victory. Wow. We take those wins all day. We take them. All right, back up into 70. Just keep pushing. Didn't see Magneto, did we? Because our deck got replaced. So hopefully we see Magneto here. There we go. Speak of the devil. All right, end the turn. We don't have any plays to make. If you play card here, sits base bound to 2. This is actually quite a good location to put Sunspot down. Because he starts with 0, so let's do that. Okay. I'm trying to wait to see whether... yeah, okay, so this isn't too bad, actually. What we could do is we could Lady Sif Magneto. And then we have to hope we get Ghost Rider. We don't have the Ebony, we don't have Black Knight. Alternatively, we could play Luke Cage, but I don't want to play Luke Cage at the moment. Really, until I know that he's got a Cyclops, because I really like to play Luke Cage if they have a Cyclops. I mean, to be fair, we could do Luke Cage and then Blade. And then that will still discard Magneto. I think that's the better play, isn't it? I think it is the better play. So let's do that there. And then Blade here as well. Right. So Magneto gets discarded. Yeah, look. Ah, wow. Okay. So this is my worry, is that he's probably going to have, if he's playing this kind of deck, he's probably got Cyclops, and then it means that he shouldn't technically play Cyclops down here. Which also makes me not want to go down the middle now that we've committed Luke Cage down there. Because if we put Cyclops down there, it's just going to be really annoying. We're going to lose power all the time. I think that's our only play. We have to put Cosmo there. Because I think we need to almost give up on the middle, knowing that he probably has a Cyclops, which is going to prevent us from outscoring him in the mid. Let's do that. We're not going to snap. Is that Cyclops there? No, it's Misty Knight. Okay. Ah. Didn't really want the Vibranium. That's why I didn't really want to go there. Because it just means that we're potentially pulling a Vibranium rather than the cards that we need. But I'm just... can't go down the middle. We're going to retreat this one. We're going to retreat it. We lose one, I'm happy to lose one. I think if we were a bit more committed here, if we'd had like 2 invested, or if it was 4... would probably play it out, but for one, we're going to back out of that one because we don't even have the cards in our hand that give me the confidence going into the next turn that we can finish strong. So let's just back out. All right, cards that cost 1 can't be played. Sunspot. Let's end the turn for now. Okay. Okay, on turn 4, that's fine. Right. This is actually a really good hand. So this is almost ideal. The only card that we're kind of missing for this to be like a perfect hand would be like Black Knight. If we had Black Knight instead of Blade, then what we could do is we could do Sunspot. Then on the next turn, we could do Lady Sif, or we could actually do Sunspot, then a Black Knight, then Lady Sif, then the Ghost Rider, and then we get the Infinite that comes in, and then we still have cost 4 and a power of 20. Let's put this down though for now. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to commit to this one. So Lady Sif into, she's going to discard the Infinite, and then on turn 4 we're going to play Ghost Rider down here, which is then going to bring in the Infinite, which the Infinite's then going to go up to a power of 40. So we will snap. Okay, he's got a move deck. So ideally, we need to be playing most of our cards on the right-hand side. Because what he's probably going to do on turn 6 is move them all to the left with Heimdall. So yeah, here's what we do. Ghost Rider there. We've got Cosmo. So what we'll probably end up doing is once we've pulled in the Infinite, we're going to probably play Cosmo straight after. Unless we get armor. And the reason we put Cosmo there is we want to try and protect Infinite from being destroyed from a Shang-Chi. Okay, yeah. So he's going for it now. I think we can commit. We can put Cosmo. We almost need to put Cosmo here to protect the Infinite. I don't want to use Blade because we might need to use Typhoid Mary to win one of these other locations. So, yeah, we're going to hold off. We're going to get an extra 3 on Sunspot, though. An extra 2, sorry. The only problem is we put Cosmo down. I didn't realize that. Oh, we got away with that because we weren't revealing first. So if we'd have had a Shang-Chi, we could have lost our Infinite and still played a Cosmo for nothing. Okay. Right, so what I think is going to happen here, most likely, is he's going to play the Heimdall down here. He doesn't have a good hand here at the moment. So I think if we play, yeah, if we play Typhoid Mary and if we play Luke Cage down here, we should have this one done. Yeah, he knows it as well. He knows it. All right, that's a good victory. All right, let's keep going. We want to try and get, if we can, to rank 80. We're at rank 70, or level 70, but it's rank, isn't it? It's actually rank 70. Let's try and get further up. We had a bit of a slow start, but I think we're coming back into it now, finding a bit of a rhythm. We still haven't used Magneto yet. Oh, we've got Black Knight. Okay. Got Black Knight, we've got Ghost Rider. We need a discard card to come up. Like, ideally, we need Lady Sif to come up here. Let's end the turn for now. Okay. So, Sunspot there. Still don't know what cards he's running. Let's put Black Knight down as well. Because then if on the next turn we get Lady Sif, then we can just immediately play Lady Sif. Then we're going to get the Ebony Blade with a power of 12. We get Blade. Okay. That's not great, but it's also not bad. Just means that we can't use him now because it's just going to get rid of Ghost Rider and we need Ghost Rider. So we just end the turn. He's not going at the moment, is he? I don't know what he's doing, but he's not going. Let's put Typhoid Mary there. Let's snap as well. Is he like sitting on... He might be sitting on a Galactus, so we might be doing all of this for nothing. We probably need to have at least one card there, just in case he is sitting on a Galactus or something. Ah, okay, he's got Wong. Okay. Right. Okay, so now we get Lady Sif. Okay. It's a little bit frustrating. So let's put Lady Sif there. We can't use Blade. And then on... excuse me. On the next turn, we will Ghost Rider here to bring in a Magneto. It's a bit annoying because we kind of almost got Lady Sif too late. Because it now means we're not going to get the Ebony Blade. We could use the Ebony Blade on the next... No, we can't. We can't use the Ebony... Well, we could do that as well. But most likely, we're going to bring Ghost Rider in. Oh, this could be horrible. If we had a Cosmo, we could just stop this in one go. We don't get a Cosmo as well. So what he's going to do is he's going to drop down an Odin. This should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. And if we play Luke Cage down here, it then means that Typhoid Mary's negative effects will not have an effect over here. Let's do that. Yeah, there's Odin. So he's probably going to get... Hopefully he doesn't get too many. Okay, fine. Really don't... Ah, he gets another one as well. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, we lose. Oh, that's horrible. Ah, that's so horrible. Oh, that's rough. Thank you for banning. I've only just seen that. Thanks, Twitch Gaming. Rise of the bots, right? It's the era of the bots. Ah, that's so annoying. Like, it's okay for him. It's actually good play. He just got so many of those tiger spirits over there. And we could have stopped this entirely if we'd have... I mean, to be fair, we could have stopped it with Enchantress, really. So maybe that was the play that we should have done. We could have put Enchantress down to stop the Wong. On hindsight, that might have been the better play. Yeah. Because Enchantress would stop. Yeah, that was the better play, wasn't it? We could have avoided that. We could have avoided that. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Okay, we have the Infernaut. Oh, this is decent. Okay, so we're gonna go straight. We don't want to give the opponent our blade because they might. We don't know what deck they're running, so they could be running like a discard deck, like what we're doing, and then we just give them a card which is going to immediately help them to discard the card that we need. So I'm going to put blade over here. It's going to discard the Infernaut. Yeah, I did see it actually. I didn't watch it, but I saw the game. That's so mental, that game. And Girona are having such a cool season. I nearly, I had Jan Black, the goalkeeper, but I took him out. So I thought, I don't like that fixture, and lo and behold, it was horrible, right? Did you watch it? Did you watch the game at all? Let's do that here. A card moves here on turn 6, destroy it. Okay. You watched it. You had Garcia, Dovbyk, and DePaul. It looked like a really good game. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, it looked like a good game to watch, man. I just can't believe the season they're having. They're having such a good season, aren't they? Okay, we're going to reveal first as well. Technically, we need to protect the Infernaut. If he has a Shang-Chi, it just kills the Infernaut, so we need to put Cosmo there. Wow. This isn't great. This isn't that great. 17. Okay, so Punisher goes down to 5. Kingpin 9. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem for us because Sugar. I think we lose this one. I think we lose this here. Or not. I think we do, yeah. Oh my god. Wow. I was not confident about that. That was tricky, because if we'd have gone on the right, we could have lost that one. Victory. Wow, that was lucky. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I agree. It's going to be interesting if they can reclaim the top spot. Almost reminds me a little bit of like Leicester City, like doing the impossible. Okay. This is pretty decent. FTS, you need to keep this rank, in my opinion. I know. We keep dropping. Yeah, we keep dropping, but... Okay, this is good, though. We should win this game. I'm hoping. He says that. We're going to put... Black Knight... there. We will snap in a minute. Once we see this next location, I think we'll snap. Okay. Yeah, so we need to snap now. Okay, let's do that. How you doing, Timbo? The annoying thing here is that it's either going to do Magneto or the Infernaut, and I'd ideally like it to do the Infernaut. It does Magneto. Okay. This is why we really need Red Skull. We do get the Ebony Blade of 411. Do that. Okay. Wong. Right. We know what happened on the last game. So we either need to shut this Wong down with Enchantress or hopefully Cosmo. We don't get Cosmo. Okay, because this can get out of hand. We saw it get out of hand on the last one. Yeah, I think we need to shut it down with Enchantress, and then on the next turn, we can basically use Ghost Rider here. Or wherever these cards go. Yeah, because these are going to move, right? But we need to use Enchantress here and, yeah, shut this Wong down before it gets started. Yeah. I'm so glad we done that. But he's also just produced more Wongs, but it's fine because we've basically stopped that from happening. So we should win this one. Yeah, look at that. He screwed himself as well. We just need to throw in, look, that and then armor, and then it's done. Yeah, he knows it too. God, that Enchantress, honestly, that single-handedly saved us the game, or got us the game there, the win. All right, let's keep going. I didn't see what rank I was there. Did anybody see it? I don't know what rank we are. I think we're, what, 72 or something? 71? I really want to try and get to 80 with this deck. We should be able to do it. Okay, and the turn... Was it 70, yeah? Okay. Yeah, we had a bit of a poor start at the start of the stream, but we've got a good few hours to try and get to 80, so let's try and do it. First card you play here gets +3 power and moves. I think I want to do armor there. There we go. Hopefully his card does not move to the left either. Hopefully his card... Oh, he's got one of this decks. Okay. He's got the high Evo deck. From the looks of it. This could be a problem. Ah, we don't get a good card here. Okay. We need Luke Cage or the Infernaut to turn up here. Next, on the next turn. We're not gonna snap? Yeah, he's got Cyclops, right. Okay. We need to completely ignore and avoid the right now. Okay. So this isn't bad. We're not gonna be able to win that right location. So we need to focus on this one and the left. We're going to use Lady Sif. She's going to discard Magneto. And then we're going to use Ghost Rider to bring Magneto. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to eventually bring Cyclops over here. And then I'm just hoping that we get a Luke Cage to prevent his... because you can see this card, when you end a turn with unspent energy, he basically afflicts 2 enemy cards with -1 power. So it's a little bit annoying. But you can counter it with Luke Cage, which I think we're going to try and do. Ah, well, he's just got rid of him with Beast. Okay. And there's Luke Cage, right? So... I think the play here really is to... Yeah. I think technically the play is to put Typhoid Mary there. Because if he goes in the middle... The reason I'm thinking that is that we don't need to use Ghost Rider right now. Because Ghost Rider is going to pull in Magneto. And at the moment we don't have... This is the only 3-cost card. Or we pull in Ghost Rider that then pulls across that. Then we could do Luke Cage on the next one with Typhoid Mary here. Might not be the best play, but let's do it. Okay. Yeah, so if he's put Cyclops here, okay. Yeah, so that's a little bit of a problem. This is such a strong, like, deck. We need to try and master this deck, because look, it's going to give us the negative there. He's probably sitting on a Hulk as well. So, like, what we would need to do here is we would need to do, like, Ghost Rider. It's going to take that 5 across there. I don't think we can win this, though. One of the reasons why we would put Luke Cage here is because what's likely going to happen is that Cyclops will get carried over here. I think we lose this no matter what, because this is such a strong, like, oh, what's he? He's put Hulk there. Okay, so we are going to lose this, I think. Or we are going to lose it. Yeah, look, it didn't really work out for us, that. Oh, we lose it by 1, 2. Can you believe that? Oh my god, well, we lost it by 3 in the end. Oh, that's so strong. So difficult to beat that deck there. Like, we have it. I've started to put it together, but I haven't really tested it. Like, every time we go up against that Evo deck, it's so difficult to beat. This is what I've put together from it. Because we just unlocked this card here, which basically gives all these guys that power. I haven't tested it out. I don't know whether the Infernaut is the one to play here as well. Probably the wrong play to have Infernaut in here, because we won't technically be able to use him. It does need to come out, I think. Don't think we need another 6 cost though. We really don't have. Got too many high cards here. We don't have enough lower end cards really. Hood isn't bad. Got Nebula too. I don't like this card. I think the design looks kind of crappy. I did buy it, but I bought this card and the pack mainly for the credits and the gold. Could do the hood, because then it would give us a 1/6, which could be useful. Like, if we had Wasp, then we could use Wasp as well. That's the only card we don't have. From all of these we've got, but we don't have Wasp at all. So maybe what we do is we could test this deck out. Might even be able to put another 2 cost in here. Armor's not bad. Oh, to be honest with you, we could have Luke Cage in here, because then Luke Cage would stop another high evo deck from doing what we're going to do to them. I think that's actually the play. Let's try this out, right? I've never played this deck before. It could be a disaster. I only unlocked High Evolutionary like yesterday, which is why I haven't even upgraded him yet. So let's try this deck out. If it's a bit of a disaster, we'll move back to Infinite Knight. I don't really know how to play this. There we go. High Evolutionary. So great. So they're all getting this special power. Give the leftmost card in your hand -1 cost. Okay. End the turn. Oh my god. He's just killed my... What a start. He's just killed my Hulk. Okay. That's a little bit annoying. A little bit behind on this. Let's try and go for that one though. Okay. We're gonna try and win the +3 energy. We can. He's gonna win it, I think. So he's gonna reveal first, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, pretty sure he's gonna win it. He'll go down here, he'll reveal first, and then he'll get the +3 energy. So that was a little bit in vain. We won't occupy that anymore. Let's change this though. There you go. Put Enchantress down there. I'm not snapping because I'm not... Here we go, look, death. Okay. I'm not snapping because I'm not used to this deck at the moment. Ah, that's horrible. That's horrible. Yeah, we can't win. Can't win at all. Yeah, he knows it as well. Backing out that. Let's give it another go. Okay, that was a win, but that didn't feel... I'll be honest with you, didn't really feel like we were very confident there. I didn't feel confident we were going to win that, which is why we didn't snap. I'm not feeling that at the moment this deck's very strong, even though I know it is. Maybe we just haven't built it right. Okay. So why don't we do this then? Let's try and hit this up over here. Cards that cost 4, 5, or 6 can't be played here. In fact, actually, this is quite good. Let's do down here. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I can see the strength of this now. He's surely not going to get that now. Also, because 4, 5, or 6 can't be played here. I think we need to put this here, though. Let's do that. Wow. I'm seeing the power of this deck. Let's go again. Let's see if we can make it 3 in a row. And then what we might do as well, might do some conquest, but I think I want to, yeah, let's check out this first of all. No, you are definitely not the only one. No, that's pretty much what I asked for Christmas this year. I said just give me underwear and socks, which I always thought I'd never ask for that, but I needed it. I really needed it. All my other stuff was just really like in tatters, basically. So I needed some good stuff. Okay. Cosmo, we don't actually need Cosmo. Like, we don't need it because all of our cards don't really have on reveal. Wow. Cost 1 less for each enemy card in play that's afflicted with negative energy, negative power. Wow. So strong. Let's do that. Oh, he's got the new card. Okay, really? Oh, we can get rid of this really easily. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that there. Like that. That's the worst SO5 lineup. It is indeed, yeah. It's not going to win me any threshold, is it? The Don. How you doing, man? Good to see you back in the stream. Thank you for jumping in. Right, this is actually looking... honestly, I'm a little bit blown away by how strong this is. I didn't realize just how strong it is. It's incredibly strong. We can duplicate this one, and then we can duplicate this as well. This is nuts, really, isn't it? Wow. I mean, no wonder I was struggling against this this deck. It's so strong. I can't believe how strong this is, really. And then, you know, technically we've won. We can just put an Enchantress down. Surely, like, why is he snapping? What has he got here that can win this one? Am I missing something here? Like, Luke Cage we can put down, just going to make sure that these don't get reduced, but I don't think we need that. Honestly, we're going to go with this here, Enchantress. Yeah. What's he got? What's going to win him the game here? Okay, that's good. Oh, wow. That's good. That's not going to win the left. Oh, my God. Wow. That was incredible. That was... I didn't think... What could he use that's going to win it? Wow. He literally needed that. Damn. Okay. That was pretty good from him. I'll be back in a second. Alright guys, we're back. I am back. So, if you're just tuning in and wondering what we're up to, we're not doing sorare today because it's a bit of a quiet game week. And we're not doing pooky either because we don't really have anything to do. We've done everything we need to do. We could do some scouting, but we're going to do some scouting on Sunday. And we're going to do like intensive scouting on Sunday. So, yeah. Like there was no point us doing any of that stuff today. I'm also having a ton of fun playing this game, and I've been playing it all over Christmas, so I've really progressed and I've got loads more cards, and I'm just trying out the new cards that we unlocked like over the last week or so. And we're just running this deck at the moment, which is this kind of high evolutionary deck. Which I've heard is really strong, and I've actually heard it's one of the best decks to run in the game, but I only unlocked this card yesterday, and this is the first time that I've had like using this deck and this card, which boosts basically all of these really basic cards that have no ability whatsoever. I've been using it and it's working well. I think we were a little bit unlucky to lose the last game, because if he didn't have the Infernaut, because we basically lost on the last turn, we would have won it. So let's keep going with this deck here. It's quite interesting. And let's see if we can keep climbing the ranks here. Okay. Wow. Luckily, the opponent's not gone either. Okay, so now we can go. Let's go here. Oh, he's got a Hela. Ow. That's going to be a little bit of an issue, I think. Yeah, so the thing's going to be a bit wasted here. I know what he's doing here. Yeah, this is going to be an issue. But I don't think we're going to win this because he's just deliberately playing his discard cards over here. And then what he's going to do is he's going to resurrect them all on the last turn with Hela. And we are not going to be able to win. If he snaps, I think we're going to bug out of it. But for now, keep going. Assuming that we're going to win, but I don't think we are. I've seen this before where you think, okay, he's got no cards in play, so he's going to be in trouble. But then on the last turn, he literally plays like everything, plays the Hela, and it just brings everything into play. Look. He's got, how many cards has he got? He's got 4 cards in the bin. So how's he going to bring them back? I can't remember how he's going to bring them back because he Hela he needs to have to bring back, unless he's got a card that I can't remember. I mean, Ghost Rider can bring back one of them. I'm really interested to see this out, to see how this is going to work for him. Let's do that there, and let's do that there. Like, I'm really keen to see how this is going to work. Like, what's he going to do here? How is he... What have we just seen here? What? What kind of thing was that? Unbelievable. I think that's the worst play I've seen. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe I think I do know what he was doing. I think that he literally wanted to discard as many cards as he could and then bring them back with Hela. The problem is that he discarded Hela. And so that screwed him. If he hadn't have discarded Hela, then he could have brought all of his monsters back. He could have brought back Hulk, the Infernaut, could have brought back Lady Sif as well. So yeah, I think that's what I was thinking to myself on the final turn. Like, what is he going to do to bring back Hela? And then all of these guys as well. So he's a little bit screwed. I was a bit worried though, because I was thinking, is this some sort of like play that I don't know? I was overly cautious there. Let's go again. The Don, do you play this game at all? Do you play Marvel Snap? Right, let's keep going with this deck as well. I am seeing tons of potential with this one. Oh, hello, Twisted Fortune. Yeah, thank you, man. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you're good. Hope you had a lovely time with your family and friends over the Christmas period. No, you're shit at card building games, to be honest with you. You should give it a go, though. It's quite fun. Like, even if you're crap, you can get the game to build them for you, which is actually pretty good at doing. Let's do Shocker here. Also passing to drop the sub. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, Twisted Fortune. Right, so we get our monster of 10. Let's do Luke Cage there, Misty Knight there. Change the schedule. No. Thank you so much, Twisted Fortune, honestly, for the 6 months. Massively appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I haven't changed the schedule, but just the game week in Sorare is so quiet this week. Like, we don't have many lineups to do. We've done them. And then Pooky, we've already done our predictions. I was kind of saying yesterday that with Pooky, you almost need to have something daily to do as well. So, yeah, we're kind of done with the game week nice and early. Because it is the first game week after, like, the new year. There's still not many games that are playing. And, yeah, I just figured, what we're going to do for, like, 5 hours on Sorare Pooky. There's not enough for us to do for 5 hours. So, I'm enjoying playing this, and I want to play this more. So, just wanted to mix it up today. We could stop this here for Morbius, but I think I want to save that. Let's change this here. Yeah. Let's change that location. Let's extend the game by an extra turn. It gives us a chance to then play Abomination and Hulk. We don't have any afflictions at the moment. We do need to be playing that one though. Okay, so he's got Apocalypse. Okay, so damn. So what I was kind of hoping for is that we would get Shang-Chi, and then we could just Shang-Chi the right side. Right, this is a bit of an issue. Because he either goes down the middle or to the right. If he goes down the right, we have to guess which way he's not going to go. And then if we guess correctly, we win. If we guess incorrectly, we lose this one. Because he is sitting on... He's sitting on an Apocalypse of, I think, 12, right? I think his Apocalypse is 12. And we have too big a gap already here. He's not going to go down the left. I think that he thinks we're going to go down the right. We're going to go down the middle. And we're going to hope that we're right. He went there? Why did he do that? Why? Okay, well, technically, yeah, I forgot. It's an extra turn. What we can do now, which I think is pretty easy for us here, is that we could get rid of his Apocalypse right now with Shang-Chi, and then what we can do is we can just commit Cyclops here, and then we win. We should win. We're revealing first as well, so his Apocalypse is going to go. Cosmo's not going to save it. Okay, what's he... This isn't going to be enough for him. Yeah, that's not enough. We win. Wow, this deck is so strong. Oh my god. I'm seeing why everyone's running it. And to be honest with you as well, having magic in the deck helps there because it means that we can get more of our bigger boys out and control the board a bit more. I mean, I wasn't too sure about this. When I was coming up against it, I was thinking, oh, I think I can beat it. But every time I was coming up against this type of deck, I was struggling to beat it. So if you can't beat it, join it. And it's working quite well. So yeah, we put Misty Knight down. Let's put her down here to begin with. Okay. Ideally, I was going to say, ideally a Shocker would be good here, but we don't get it. So, yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Probably, yeah, it's fine. It's not a deal breaker. Right, now this is where we start to get going. So, we can put Cyclops down here to start reducing them down and pegging that Sunspot back. So, let's do that. I think we'll snap as well. Oh, he's got this kind of deck too, right? Yeah, of course he does. Yeah, okay. We ideally need a Luke Cage to come here. Alomjad, thank you so much for the Aguero, man. Happy New Year to you as well, dude. How's it going? Wow. Damn, this is so interesting. This is the final turn? Oh my god. Didn't realize it was the final turn. Kind of screwed up there a little bit because now we can't really play the Hulk. We could, but we've got so many that we can't play. We could do that. We don't have Shang-Chi. We could put Luke Cage there, but I don't think that's going to be enough, to be honest with you. I think we lose this. We're going to lose this one. He's going to put Hulk down there. He doesn't. Okay, I think we still lose it. He's not put the Hulk here, is he? What's he? He's put Cosmo. Okay, so we win it then. Wow. Honestly, I thought we were going to lose that one. You're looking for a 22-23 limited Ludovic Rice for a good price. How much is he going for at the moment? Like, I haven't looked at him in a while, so I don't know what his price is at anymore. Since we, well, we need to do our under 23, don't we? Technically need to do a bit of maybe a rebuild on that. I forgot about that entirely, the under 23. We'll do that next week, though, when everyone's back. Wow. Give the leftmost card in your hand -1 cost. Yeah, definitely. Oh, he's got Iron Fist, which makes me think that he's playing a move deck. So we're going to go there instead. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't like this one. Let's get rid of that. Okay, yeah, he is running that move deck. Okay. This will be interesting because I don't know whether this actually holds up to a move deck. You can understand with one of the other cards +1 power. Okay. On turn 5, all cards must be played here. Hello to 40 marker. How you doing, man? You were asking when I was next going to be doing a Marvel Snap, and here you go. We're Marvel snapping it, man. We have to go down the left. Don't really like the... I don't really like that we I don't want to play Hulk down there. So we won't. I mean, I don't think we're going to need to use Enchantress. We might as well put Enchantress down there. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. You right? Okay. So this is turn 6. We have one more turn after this, right? So... thinking what we do here is we can play Abomination. And then Luke Cage somewhere. Let's put Abomination here. And then let's also put Luke Cage there for now. Well, you know what? It's going to take our Hulk up to 18. I think 516 for the Hulk is good, though. The slight worry is that if he puts a... yeah, that is the slight worry. If he puts a... if he puts a Strange down here, it's going to move the Vulture. Vulture's going to go to 18. We're going to do it. We're going to do that. We should be, you know, snapping. My third priority went home today. Love it. Yeah, so he's got 18 here. This is a little bit of an issue. How is he going to win this one? It seems a shame not to play our Hulk, if I'm honest with you, but if he drops, yeah, if he drops a Doctor Strange in here, it's going to move Vulture there, and then he's going to win that location. If he puts a Heimdall here, it's going to move that over here, which we're losing anyway, and then we win that one. So I think what we need to do is we need to put... We're revealing last as well. I think we need to put the Thing there, and then we need to put Cosmo here. Because I think Doctor Strange is going to come down here. No? What's he done? Heimdall? Why? I mean, he's still going to win it, isn't he? Oh, man. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. He won it with those cards there. I feel like we should have won that. What did we do wrong? I mean, if we'd have had a Shang-Chi, we could have got rid of it straight away. I think we got a little bit unlucky there. Don't like those move decks, though. They're a little bit annoying. They're a pain to deal with. Let's see if we can get back to winning ways with this one. We only dropped a little bit. Let's go. Cool. Yeah. It's definitely brain training when you're playing Snap, because there's a lot to think about. Are you playing it still, 40 marker? Ah, we've got some poor cards here. Look, we can't go. He's also playing this type of deck, isn't he? Look. So many guys are playing this now that everyone's been able to get high evolutionary. Oh, come on. We have to put something down. Why did you give up on it? Yeah, so this isn't going well for us. So what we need to do is we need to extend, I think. Change it to 7 turns. To be fair, we could put that down as well. But I think that extending it gives us the option to then literally play Abomination and the Hulk as well. At the moment, we're not going to be able to play both of them, so we need to extend it. Let's put... That's not going to work there. Let's do that. Right. So now on this turn... So now on this turn, we have a few options. I think we need to put the thing down here. Oh, and we could also put Cyclops as well. That's powerful. Let's do that. Try and bring these 2 cards down. Yeah, he's also put Abomination down, okay. Okay. So he's holding on to the Hulk. But we have a Shang-Chi. So if we put our own Abomination down here, then we leave the energy left over and we play these 2 down here. Let's do that. Ah, look what he's doing here. Okay, so I think he's basically telegrammed where he's going to put the Hulk. How much energy do we have here? Damn it, you know? How much are we going to get here? We get 9, we get 11. Okay. So what we can do... he could put the Hulk there as well. Is it 18 plus stream? No, not really, but yeah, I have it set like that because we are always covering sorare. And sorare is an 18 plus game. This is gonna be interesting. So we reveal last. So what we're gonna do is we're actually going to, this might not work. This could be a disaster. We're gonna put Enchantress down to remove the armor. We're gonna hope that he puts his Hulk down there. I don't think he will though. But if we're gonna assume that he's gonna put the Hulk down there, because he's gonna double his power. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna play our Shang-Chi to kill it. And then we're also gonna play Misty Knight. Oh, we didn't play Misty Knight, ran out of time. I put the Hulk down there. Ah, so we couldn't have won anyway. Yeah, he kind of rope-a-doped me. I thought he was going to do the Hulk there. Or the Hulk here, sorry. Fair enough. If he'd have done the Hulk there, we would have been fine. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that worked horribly for him. Let's get rid of Misty Knight. Let's throw Misty Knight down, and maybe she gets changed into an abomination or something. Iron Lad. How could he play Iron Lad already? Is it like a cost of 4? What? Right, okay. Oh, this is a little bit annoying. we need to play Cosmo here, but Cosmo is going to get swapped out. So we don't have a way to sort this, really. Technically, we could have sorted it with magic. Let's retreat out of that.
This land is always changing. Escaped.
Behold my creations.
That was a disaster. We discarded the one card we didn't want to discard. This deck's okay. We haven't really been playing it enough, but yeah, I don't feel like I found a rhythm with it yet. Like this high Evo deck. Is there anything we need to change with it? Kind of quite like it, actually. I think it's okay. Just, I don't really feel like, I guess I'm still getting used to it. We go again. We might do some Conquest in a minute.
Behold my creations.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
think what makes this deck a little bit tricky is that these cards here, they can't really be countered. They don't have like an ability that can be removed. Really, it's not like ongoing. It's not like an on reveal. It makes them really difficult to play against, which is probably why I struggle to play against them. Because like, it's almost just like a passive ability that they just get non-stop. If we can kind of master this deck, I think we can get quite high in the rankings, but I hate this location. I'm going to change that location. I absolutely hate it. Weird world. I really don't want to be drawing from their deck because they might have players like, not players, but cards that, okay, they have a Cosmo though. That's pretty cool. We're going to change it with Magic next. Who else do we get from them? We get Megasonic Teenage Warhead. And then they have a Professor X. Well, they had a Professor X. We've now got it. Okay. Let's get rid of this location. Ah, he's wasted his gambit there. He played that far too soon. Can start to play this one down here, I think. Or do we sacrifice this here? Let's sacrifice it. Not sacrifice, but let's not play the Cyclops down the left. Just to try and whittle down the gambit. Let's try and get the +3 on Cyclops, and then wherever he moves is good. Okay, here's Luke Cage. Ant-Man. That's actually good. Oh, wow. I think we can lock this location down. With an 8 here already. If we can, we're going to snap. Yeah. We're not even going to try and win this one now. Just going to go hard on the left location.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Oh, he's not done himself any favors here at all. He just retreated, didn't he? Oh, we got it? Got it done? Wow. I actually thought we had another turn after that. I was not even paying attention. That's pretty lucky. All right, let's go back into here. Oh, hold on. Let's go back into it. I think I want to try this out in Conquest now. We've been trying to climb, but we've been going up and down in the rankings. We're currently 71st. I think I do want to try this in Conquest to see if we can get far with it. What I want to do is I just want to double check that I'm not missing anyone. So these are all the cards with no ability. And then we need to have Enchantress, Shang-Chi, Cosmo. We need to have this guy here, High Evolutionary, because it makes the whole deck possible. I like having Magic in so that we can extend the turn when, like, we just need another turn to get our game going. And then Luke Cage I like to have just in case someone's trying to do what we're doing to them. but they're doing it to us, and then we can just use Luke Cage to stop our cards getting reduced. So actually, I think it's okay. I think it's good. Let's go into Conquest now. Oh, we've got the gold. Oh, do we do this on gold? Let's do it. Let's do it. I've never used this deck in Conquest. This is the first time. So it's going to be interesting to see how we do. I used our Infinite Knight deck to get to the Gold Conquest. So, yeah. I don't know whether we're going to do good here or not.
My creations.
Okay. Okay. I really don't want Craven. We need to put Cyclops down. It won't snap yet. Could be running an ongoing deck. It looks like it's ongoing. This is ongoing. He's just played a Lizard as well. It's got Cosmo. Yeah, this looks quite ongoing. Okay. So we can do a lot here. We could do Shocker. Yeah. Shocker to reduce the Abomination down to 2. And then we play Cosmo here. So that in case he has a Shang-Chi, he can't kill... but we also can't kill his Hulk either. Do we want to kill his Hulk? That's not good play. Let's do it like that. Yes, this is all ongoing, so I'm not too worried about this at the moment. We can. This is the final turn. Okay. So what we could do, I think, we could kill his Shang-Chi. Right, we could use our Shang-Chi to kill his Hulk. And then we can play the Abomination here. What's he gonna have? I'm not snapping because I don't know what his 6 cast card is. which I'm sure he's playing now. Playing Spectrum. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, we lose that one. I'm actually quite glad that we didn't snap that. Okay, so now we know what his 6-cost card is. He might have a few more. What we need to do is we need to make sure that we use Enchantress here. Because if we'd have used Enchantress, we would have won that easily. Yeah, so that's okay. We can win this battle. It's pure ongoing. Pretty much, actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This isn't good for us, really. Okay, yeah, he's doing that. This is a little bit of an issue because what could happen, what's going to happen here now is that he is going to hide all of his good cards behind Cosmo, and we don't have a way to remove Cosmo. Can't put Spectrum there though. So we need to hold our Enchantress back and play the Enchantress on. Oh, she's not ongoing. This is going to be an issue. He's going to hide them. He's going to hide the likes of Captain America and that behind. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, look. This is good. Yeah, this is why Cosmo's a problem. Because we can't remove the ongoing from them with Cosmo protecting him. And then what he will do is he'll put either Lizard or Captain America there, and then on the last turn he'll put Spectrum somewhere, and it will really buff them. So we have to try and start to win this location. And I'm guessing he's probably going to put Spectrum there rather than put a Spectrum here. This is such a problem card, Cosmo, because if he gets it down before us, then we've got no way to get around there. Look. So he's going to put the Spectrum down. Yeah, this is actually good, because if he puts the Spectrum right, he's going to put the Spectrum down on the left-hand side to boost these ones, and technically Lizard. So we've already conceded the middle. But what we would need to do, we need to make sure... This isn't great, because we need to make sure that we're losing going into the last turn. It probably means we need to miss a turn here. Because we're winning 2 locations, he's only winning 1. We need him to be winning 2 going into this turn. If we go into turn 7 and we have to reveal first, we can't... well... We've already lost this one, haven't we? So technically, we're probably fine. Let's do that here. Let's do that here. He's put the Spectrum already down. Interesting. Okay. He surely can't win this one, no? We're going into this turn. We're going into this turn. We're going to reveal first. He's put the Spectrum down, which I think was a little bit too early. That says to me that he shouldn't have another 6 cost card. He might have an Iron Man, but the Iron Man is not going to help him. The Iron Man's gonna take him to 16 here. So if we do Abomination here and then Shocker there, it's pretty much all we can do. I'm gonna snap. This could be wrong. If we get this wrong, we're going out. But let's do it. I can't see what he's got here. I'm trying to figure out what he's got. We're winning 2 locations. There we go. I was going to say, what has he got? Because he would have needed to have put something down here that would have given it, either had a power of 10 or technically 9, but then beaten us here. So that then he tied here. He's got a huge difference here, and then he would need to win this one. There's just no way he could do it. He doesn't have the cards to do it. We can definitely beat this guy. We just need to be careful of that Cosmo and the Spectrum. Okay, card text is disabled here. Okay. Let's put Misty Knight down there. After turn 4, destroy all cards here. But he has an armor and a Colossus, so we need to be careful. Well, technically we can change it. We can change it, which I think we might do on the next turn. So let's put Luke Cage here instead. He's going to put an armor or a Colossus down here. There we go. Right. After turn 4, destroy all cards controlled by the player losing here. I can't remember whether... Yeah, I think he knows we have a magic. But I don't want to use the magic already. This is really annoying because we can't put Cosmo here. Let's change this location. Did he put Cosmo down? Yeah, he did. Okay, so he put Cosmo down to stop us from changing the location. That's probably worked out well for us because now, even though we can't do Enchantress down here, he's going to have to play Spectrum. We know that he's going to have to play Spectrum down here because Spectrum needs an on reveal. And there's no text which is working here, so we can't play Spectrum here. So we need to save our Enchantress for the right side. What we can do here is we can... This is a little bit of a waste, actually. To put the thing on the right-hand side. But I think we'll do it for now. Yeah. I know how he's playing now. This is actually good in a way because we can put... Cost 1 less for each enemy card in play that's affected with negative. Okay. So, turn 5, we put, what, Cyclops down here. It's going to start to reduce them down. Then turn 6, we can play Abomination. Then turn 7, we can play Enchantress, where he's going to play Spectrum. I think that's the play. We'll snap. Like, we know that's the problem here. We know the way he's playing. He's going to play Spectrum on the right. Oh, that's horrible.
I am Iron Man.
That's pretty horrible. Not going to lie. Like, it's not a deal breaker because we can... yeah. So we can put Abomination down here, which will take us to 18. Then we can play Shocker here. Yeah. Then on the next turn, we play Enchantress here to stop the Spectrum from boosting them. And then on turn 7, because this is going to get reduced down to 3, we can then play Cosmo here to potentially win the left side too. I think he's going to lose this one. This is probably that Spectrum. That's fine. Or is it? It's not, is it? We made a big mistake there. We made a huge mistake, actually. We should have... that's such a silly mistake. I keep thinking that we need to use Enchantress on Spectrum. We need to use Cosmo to stop her from buffing them. And we completely messed that up. Completely messed it up. Oh, dear. The only thing we can do here is put... That was so silly. This will take us to 18, and then we hope that we can win. It's so silly. We deserve to lose that. Yeah, we do lose it. It was so silly. So annoyed. Like, I knew what he was doing, but I just completely forgot that this is not an ongoing card. This is an on reveal. We had Cosmo in our hand. We could have stopped this easy. So silly, honestly. So annoying. When you make a mistake like that, it really, really frustrates you. Because we could have won that one easily. Oh, dear. Right. Let's go again. Let's go again. He really didn't have that good a deck. We just made a silly mistake, basically. We can actually start with the Silver Conquest. Let's do it. So annoying. Can't believe that. I called it from like turn 2, that was what he was going to do. And then we had a Cosmo and we didn't use it. Could have completely stopped him. All right, focus on this game now. I do like this deck, though. I think this is really strong. Wow. Okay, good. Good. I hate that. But there's no point us changing the location because it's already replaced both of our decks now. Do you read all the Marvel comics, FTS? No, I haven't. I've not really read comics in the past. It's not really been a thing for me. I do have a few graphic novels though, but they're like DC graphic novels because I'm much more into like the DC universe. I like the Batman universe in particular. So I have a few graphic novels that I've kind of read, but yeah, I've never really read comics though. I feel like maybe if I was a lot older, I probably would have read them when I was, you know, younger, but just never the sort of thing that appealed to me. I was always just more interested in playing a video game rather than like reading a comic, which I know sounds really sad, doesn't it? But yeah, I'd love to in a way. What about you? Have you ever read them? What are we doing here? I think we want to, do we want to prolong it? Let's prolong. Started reading the House of X stuff, which is good. Don't generally read Marvel or DC otherwise. What's the House of X about? We've got a Viper. Okay. I hate the cars that we've got here. He's got what? He's got a Ronin? Okay, we need to get rid of that. Ouch, okay. Right, so this has become very clear what I need to do now. We need to get rid of Ronin. And the way we can get rid of Ronin is by using Enchantress, which is going to remove his ongoing ability. And we definitely need to get rid of this one here. So... Let's deal with Ronin first of all. And then let's put Luke Cage down here too. It's like a new storyline that started a few years back, X-Men focused. Ah, shit. That's horrible. Is it good? It is good, yeah. What's the storyline about? Like, where's it taking the story though now? Is it a comic or is it a graphic novel? Oh, that's not going to work. One of your other cards here switches sides. Don't want to do that at all. That's a poor card to play. We need to play that, if anything. I hope we can win this. I don't know if we can. Okay, we lose the right. We win the left. Oh, did we win the left? I think we win the left. Yeah, we do. We win the left and we win the middle. Lovely. He's basically out. And thank God we have Luke Cage, because otherwise we would have been reduced down to 6. We still would have won it. That's why I like Luke Cage, because you can stop that.
Behold my creations.
Copy the highest cost card in your opponent's hand. So he likes that Artem Zola. We need to keep that in mind. Let's snap. Let's try and get him out this time. Okay, let's put Luke Cage there. Okay, so he can play Artem Zola now. I don't think he wants to play him, though. There's nothing really to copy. I think we could play Shocker here. You can get the first volume of House of X, Powers of X as one book. It's a looping timeline storyline, but difficult to know where it goes after that, as I haven't read the next ones, but it's supposed to be a good run. There's also stuff about the Sentinels and Island of Krakow. I'm not sure if they'll move any of it into the MCU. I like the Sentinels. That film that they done, the X-Men film, what was it? Days of Future Past, where they're trying to stop the Sentinels. I think that was so cool, that storyline. And the Sentinels, I know, in the comics, in the Marvel comics, they were quite a big threat to the... Oh, shit. They were quite a big threat to the X-Men. Why has he played a blob already? This guy doesn't really know how to play this game, I don't think, because he should know that we have a Shang-Chi, so he shouldn't be revealing that blob. We can just kill it on the last turn. You know what we need to do? Oh, I get what he's doing. He's done that so that then when he does the Artem Zola, he can copy it to another location. We need to take it off the board. And we are revealing first, so we need to destroy it. We can't leave a 49 blob on the board to be copied somewhere else. We need to get rid of it now. Why? Why did it come back? Oh my god, because after turn 5, your destroyed cards get revived here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wasted the Shang-Chi on nothing. Oh, dear. Oh, no. That was so bad. That's why he put it there on it so early. No. Silly. Really silly. We should have basically just looked at that and said, okay, ignore it. Like, we can't win it. He's won it. Rather than trying to destroy it, we should just focus on these two. Because we could have put, like, to be fair, we'd have put the Shang-Chi there. We wouldn't have known that he was going to play a Ronin, but then we could have destroyed it on the last turn. Dear me. This game is so good, so addictive, but it is so unforgiving. You make the smallest mistake and it will cost you. It's so brutal like that. Let's try not to make a mistake on this game. Making too many like silly mistakes there. Right, both players draw from their opponent decks. I really don't like this one. If we get the magic, I'm going to change Weird World straight away. I'll certainly change it if we can get the blob. At the moment, I don't think he has a way to kill big cards. I can't see it in his deck. I don't even think he has a Cosmo. Replace both decks with 10 random cards. Okay. We've got some shocking cards from him. Oh, man. I hate this card. Agatha Harkness. We have no control. She's going to play our cards now as she sees fit. We're not going to snap. Because we could very well end up losing this one. But she's playing Black Knight. Why? He's actually probably quite relieved that he doesn't have Agatha Harkness now. Because he had her after District X generated her, and he was probably thinking, oh, like, why have I been, you know, stuck with this card now? It's going to play my cards for me. But then, yeah. We're obviously drawing always every turn from his deck. So that really helped him. But it didn't help us at all. Final turn, look. What's she going to do? She's going to play herself down the middle. I mean, we'll roll with it. I mean, technically we shouldn't, because he can just go down here. No, actually, we're not going to do it. We're not going to give him the satisfaction of getting two of us there for that. He's on his last legs as well. What does the snap do? The snap's almost like, you know when you're playing poker? The snap is like raising the ante. So these cubes you need to win. And you can see here that like I lost one cube. So they represent my life. So when you snap, you're basically doubling the ante. So if you're feeling confident, you know, you go for it, and then you try and almost bluff them. And if you do snap and you get it wrong, you lose double. So like he snapped right now, but he's only got two. So he's basically just going all in now. He's going all in on every round. And I think we'll match him. We'll see it. Yeah, you can bluff them to retreat as well, yeah. You can also, you can snap a little bit too early and you can end up screwing yourself. So ordinarily, I don't think he would have snapped. But because he's only got 2 left, he's just thinking, I need to try and whittle him down as much as I can each round. Because I could technically just, we can't effectively bet any more than 2. Because he doesn't have more than 2 to bet, right? So I should be able to win him or beat him. Because he has to beat me, what? He has to beat me another 3. He has to beat me 3 times. I just have to beat him once. Cards can't be played here after turn 4. Oh, this is interesting because we can't go down the middle. I'm going to see if we can steal the left location. If we can, then okay. This is a little bit of a problem because we're not going to be able to destroy the blob. All we can do is Cosmo it. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, we need to... He's got a blob, and this blob, which you can only play on turn 6, can get massive. But it has an on reveal. So what it means is that we have to stop it from happening before it happens. And we can do that with Cosmo if we are winning. If we're going into the last turn winning. At the moment, you can see around his name, he's got that glow, which means that he reveals first. We're going to put the thing down. If we can win this with the thing, then I'll snap. Well, I won't snap because we can't snap anymore. Okay, that's fine. So we've won the left location. What we need to do now... Like, we've won it. We've won the left. He can't go in the middle. He doesn't technically have a card. Yeah, look, that's perfect. He's lost. Because what we're going to do... after turn 5, move all cards here to other random locations. Oh, that's a pain. Okay. We'll put Abomination down. Because maybe Abomination goes in the middle, and then that'll win us the middle as well. We need to make sure that we're going into the last turn. Ah, that's horrible. If that goes over to the left, we're a little bit screwed. Oh, it did, look. But we're winning the middle. Okay, so... Oh, no, that's not ideal. That's horrible. That's horrible. The reason that's horrible is he can play a Scar or a Blob. And we don't have a Shang-Chi to destroy them. We're going second, so we can't even stop the on-reveal. The only thing, literally the only thing we can do is put the Hulk down. And just hope that he doesn't have Blob. And just hope that he has Scar. If he has Blob, he wins this one. That's the only thing we can do. He's so lucky. Can't believe the luck that he got where all of them went over here. Wow. Insane. Okay. Yeah, we're going to reveal last. This is where we need to have a Shang-Chi. He puts a Blob down here, doesn't he? He doesn't put Blob. He puts the Scar. And he puts the Sunspot. Wow. We won it. If it had had the Blob there, we would have lost that round. Wow. That's lovely. We take that. So we're through to the next round. We knock him out. Let's go through to the next round here. We need to get 2 wins here. So we got our first one. We get our second win. We get the gold ticket. We go through to the gold round. Let's try and get to the gold conquest here. I do actually like this deck. Oh, hello. I do like it, but I think the thing that I'm not liking about it so much is the... Oh, hello. I don't know what I'm not liking about it. I just feel like it's... What am I trying to say? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I like it. I don't think I found my flow with it yet. You know? Like, I see why a lot of people are running with it because it's very powerful. And it's quite difficult to counter because they don't have, like... This high evolutionary is the one that's giving them the abilities. And then it's just kind of like... It's text that you can't really remove. Like here, you can't remove that. There's nothing to remove unless you've got a card that says remove the text from the card. And as far as I know, there's not many cards in the game. There might even just be one that has that ability to remove that text from an opponent's card. There might be 2. I haven't got all the cards yet, but if this was like ongoing or like an on reveal, then it's a bit easier to handle. Because they're not. It's just really tricky to deal with. Oh, he's killed our Hulk as well. That's not a good start. His 1 cost has just killed our 6-cost card. That's exactly what he wants, really, from the Yondu. Why is he running a Yondu? Not many decks run a Yondu anymore. Your cards, okay. Let's do that here. Okay, forge into what? Into Deadpool. Okay, so it could be a, it's probably a destroy deck. I think also we don't want this to happen. So I think we are going to change that. Yeah, it's a destroy deck. Okay. We don't have armor, which can kind of stop a lot of this happening. Snapping? Why? Why is he snapping? Okay, we're revealing cards that cost 1 can't be played here. He's going to have to play Deadpool down here. Let's do that. Because then the thing will hopefully reduce Deadpool down and whoever else is going to play down there. Let's do it. I'm not snapping. He wants me to snap. I'm not going to snap right now. Yeah, he's got Venom. This is horrible. This is actually quite a difficult one to go up against. Yeah. Okay. We can kill the Venom, so that's not really an issue. The thing is, I don't think we want to kill the Venom until right at the end, because he can't play Deadpool down the middle. So I think our play at the moment is that we need to do... Yeah, we need to do Shocker. He could technically play Deadpool on over here. We need to try and win the middle. Yeah, we need to try and win the middle and then use our Shang-Chi at the end to kill the Venom. I'm not snapping because, look, he's playing Deadpool there. Okay. God, his Deadpool's going to get so big now. Look, 24 to 124. Oh my God. Okay. So, yeah, he wants he wants me to snap. I'm not snapping because I don't know if I can win this yet. This deck. He can't go down the middle. We're going to put Abomination there, and then on our last turn we're going to put High Evolutionary and then Shang-Chi. I'm not snapping. Look at that. A 148. Oh, that's horrible. He has a 1-cost card that is 48. Okay, so we're revealing last, right? He can't put Deadpool down the middle. He might have a death card. If he puts the death card down the middle, then we're going to be tied in the middle. We need to do Shang-Chi. And then we need to do probably Cosmo here. Let's think about it. He could load up with a ton of cards here. If we get rid of that and then Deadpool, if he goes down the left, we're going to have 9, 11. We're probably going to need to have 15 over here as well. 7. That's 8. That's 15. I think we're good. Did we snap? Let's do it. We're going to snap. This could be horrible. I'm hoping, because we're revealing last, I'm hoping that he puts the Deadpool down here. If he doesn't, then it's fine. He could go there. What's he got here then? There's the Deadpool. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah. Forgot about this card. No. Oh my god, it's a 92. Oh, that's horrible. Shouldn't have snapped. Definitely shouldn't have snapped. Definitely shouldn't have snapped. I don't think we can beat this deck with this with the deck that we've got. This is a really difficult one to beat. Yeah, I don't think we can win here. We're gonna give it a good go. But the fact that he just destroys non-stop. If we had armor, then we could stop this from happening. Because then we could just target the one location that he's putting his Deadpool down. Maybe that's the one thing that's missing from this deck, is that we need to have an armor. I might need to look at that. Maybe we take Luke Cage out and we put armor in instead. Because look, I know what he's going to be doing here, right? I have no counter for it. There's nothing I can do. Well, he's on loan back to Mets, so that's a good one. Yeah. I'm glad for him as well, because he needs that loan move back. He needs to start playing football again. Yeah, look. We don't have a counter for this at all. Like, our only counter here would be to put Cosmo down, but Cosmo's going to reveal after he puts down like a Carnage or a Killmonger. So it's going to be after the fact it happens. It's quite useful that we've seen this though, because this deck I don't have Venom, I don't have Death, I don't have Knoll, I don't have Deadpool. I've come across this quite a bit. So this is what I quite like, is that yeah, he knows he's won because we don't have a counter. We don't have a counter to this. So we need to go back to the deck and we need to take out Luke Cage, I think, and replace Luke Cage with armor. I'm gonna tell him he's done well there, done really good. Well played. Oh, we want to... What's happened here? Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to tell him he's done a good job there. We're going to just retreat out of this. We definitely need to change that in the deck. Right, let's go back in. It's all learning, isn't it, guys? It's all learning. Not quit the game. Go back in. I was wondering myself whether we really needed to have Luke Cage in here. And having Luke Cage is actually cool because it can help us to stop this deck from reducing our power down. But we can't get rid of Enchantress because we need her. We need Cosmo. We need Shang-Chi as well. We can't get rid of High Evolutionary because he's the card we need to have in here that enables all of these other cards to be good. We could technically get rid of Magic, but I quite like having Magic in this deck because we have a lot of heavy hitters like that cost a lot. And if we say by turn 3 we haven't quite got the cards that we need, we can just extend the game by an extra turn. It gives us another, it just prolongs it to give us time to get the cards that we need, right? So I think Luke Cage needs to be sacrificed, and Luke Cage is a 2/3, and Armor is a 2/3 as well. So it's kind of like it's a like for like, really. So if we take, where's it at here? Armor, 2/3. It's not the best, it's not like the perfect counter, but it is something against that type of destroy deck. It also means as well that we can protect our Hulk a little bit better, who's most of the time, he's actually the only card that we have that's going to get above, it's going to be above 10. So it actually works out well. We put Armor in there. This is much better, I think, now. Let's give this a go in Conquest again. We need to start right at the bottom, though. Yeah, we need to start at the bottom. Let's do it. Proving Grounds. Here we go. I still don't really understand why Ajax bought him, if I'm honest with you. They had no need for him. I feel like Ajax just bought him because he was the player that everyone, the young player that everyone was saying, oh, he's decent. He's like highly rated, up and coming. So they almost just nabbed him so that nobody else did. But then they didn't use him. I mean, the loan back's fine. I guess that's why there was a buyback clause in there, right? In case that they didn't use him. Right, we're going to win this one. Let's snap. We're going to power our way through to the gold conquest now. There it is. There's our card, Armor. We don't need it because we have Wakanda. Yeah, they do. Yeah, you're right. They literally just waste a year, didn't they, or so? Okay. After turn 4, swap the position of each location. No, I don't want that. Let's change that right now. Wow. So he's just gonna nab our Abomination there. Okay. We're gonna reveal second. He's gonna put the Abomination. Well, he can't put the Abomination now. We're gonna put the Thing down here, though. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, he screwed me a little bit there. Okay. So what we need to do here is we need to play probably Abomination. This is turn 6, right? Okay. I think we actually need to play... You could have like a really big card. Yeah, I think we need to do this here. This isn't ideal. Ah, he's just skipped a turn. He's just skipped a turn. So he might have the Infernaut, which he can throw down pretty much anywhere. And we're not going to have a counter for it. He could put it there, he could put it here. Because we're revealing first as well, we won't be able to kill it with Shang-Chi. Damn. I was so hopeful. We can put Abomination there, and then we can do... We almost need to protect our Hulk here, just in case he tries to Shang-Chi it. Like that. That's as good as what we can do. Yeah, there's the Infernaut. And there's the She-Hulk as well. Wow. Oh, he smashed us. Completely smashed us there. We're out. We lost that one. She-Hulk's a really good card, but we don't have it. Actually works perfectly with the Infernaut because then he can play two massive heavy hitters on the same turn. Because the She-Hulk be cost a nothing. Right, so we didn't win that one. Let's go again.
My creations.
Okay, armor's gone. That's actually fine that we can't go because it means that Hulk just goes up by 2. So he'll be a 6/16. Oh, look. So he's got to destroy, but he's already destroyed our armor. After you play a card here, destroy it. Oh my god, this could be perfect for him. Okay. We can't stop him destroying the Bucky Barnes because he's going to go first, so... What we can do is try and whittle it down by putting Cyclops here. Yeah, this is going to be a carnage, isn't it? There we go. And then for the next few turns, we can try and get this down a little bit. Because Cyclops is going to reduce it if we can save some energy. Let's do that. Okay. Why haven't we need to snap? It's only the proving grounds as well. Okay, we're still not revealing first. Could do Abomination there, and then we can just throw down a Hulk. There's going to be a 620 on the next turn. Down the middle. That's fine. We go to 19. He's going to go down to what? What's he going to go down to? 17? No. 18. Okay. We have an issue slightly. Because he can put whatever down the middle now. That's not a big enough gap. Oh, this is not good. It's really not good. There's nothing we can really do. We can only do that. We could put the Hulk down the middle, but... I mean, did we do that? It seems a shame not to do the Hulk, right? We might as well. I think we've lost this no matter what. Because he can just put whatever down there. Okay. Wow. Oh my God, we got away with that. The fact that he was... Honestly, we got away with that. We would have lost that. The fact that he used the Killmonger that then killed our Misty Knight, sorry, then meant that we had a slot available, and then the Great Web pulled our Hulk into that. If he hadn't have killed our Misty Knight, we would have lost that. Because then we would have been on 20. He would have been on, what, 21? And then we would have put, well, to be fair, we would have still won it, no? Because we would have got a bigger difference. He only put the Deadpool down there. I didn't feel that confident to win that one. Gotta be honest with you.
Behold my creations.
Now that we know he's running a destroy deck as well, we're going to try and stop it with our armor. Ow, that's horrible. Yeah, it's just Deadpool. I was going to say he needs his Deadpool to go in the middle. Wow. We actually need armor to turn up. We get armor that turns up here. It didn't. Oh, man. If it had had armor that would have turned up there, we could have stopped this entirely. We are retreating. We'll take the 2 lost there. because he's already got his Deadpool super powered up already, and it's just about to die, and then it's going to double its power when it dies. It's going to go to 12, and then he's just going to keep, by the time he gets to the end of the game, he's going to have like a 148 Deadpool, and we're going to lose our guys in the middle as well.
My creation.
It didn't start well for us, that. Here we go. We've got armor, though. Right. We... What he could do right now is he could put a Deadpool down. Because he's getting the extra 1. He's going to have 3 energy. And he's going to reveal first. So what he could do is he could put Deadpool down there. And then Carnage down, and that's going to give him the perfect start. He could be greedy, though. He might be thinking he could put Bucky Barnes down. Let's do this for now, right? I think it's going to be too little too late. This is Deadpool. Oh, it's Wolverine. Okay, fine. Perfect. So you can see what we're doing here now. His whole strategy to kill these cards is not going to work because we stopped it. He would have to remove the armor from armor, which he can't do because he doesn't have a card to do it. He would need to have Enchantress to do it, and he might have it here, but I don't think so. So his kind of strategy's a little bit broken now. He still does have Carnage and he has Deadpool, so it's not completely in the bin. But we've stopped a lot of it. If you play a card here, add a Djinn to your hand. He's probably going to start playing cards down over here. But our Cosmo is going to be a little bit too late. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, so we snap. Okay. So we fucked him now because he can't get his destroy off. He could put it in the middle, but that's just going to completely ruin him. So what we can do as well, we're going to reveal afterwards, but there's no on reveal there. What we can do is we can put Cyclops down here, put this card here. Yeah, he can get his destroy done in the middle, which I think he's going to do now. There we go. But what that means is that... Here we go. Okay, our Abomination's really cheap now. Okay, God, we can make our Abomination even cheaper. Where's he gonna play his Deadpool? Probably here, right? He's already destroyed. Let's do that. Let's put that down as well. I'm thinking he's going to try and protect his Deadpool, no? Wow, no. He's got Venom, of course, right? Okay. So his Deadpool's actually not that big. Should be fine, technically, I think. We've got the Hulk. So we're going to put Hulk down here. we're going to put Shocker here, and I think we're good. Well, he has that. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, it's going to destroy them. Yeah, we're good. He's out. And that's how you get around that destroy deck. That's why we kind of needed to have armor down early so that we could stop that. And then once we then put Cosmo down, the only place that he then had to start destroying was the middle, and he could only start to destroy by turn 4, which is just too late. It's too late for a destroy deck to be trying to destroy. They need to start destroying by like turn 2, right? Turn 2, turn 3. Turn 4 is too late. So by the time he got going, he couldn't get his Deadpool or his Venom high enough, and then we just had all of our cards in play. So that's why we need to have armor to stop that. That's a good win for us as well. Let's keep going. Right, we're back into the silver ticket, or the silver conquest. I have to say I do like this deck, but I don't know. I still feel like I'm not very confident when I'm going into it. With the Infinite Knight deck, I feel very confident going in. But with that deck there, it's super reliant on being able to discard. If you can't discard, then it's very difficult to win. Like if none of your discard cards come up, it's so tough to win. Whereas with this one, you're not really relying on any one card coming in. It's quite balanced, actually. It's probably why so many people play it. We want to have a Vibranium. Probably, yeah. I don't know. Why don't we try to get a couple of Vibraniums and then we can change location? Okay. So we've got one, which is good. Let's put that one there. Okay, he looks like he's an ongoing deck, so we might need to get Enchantress to turn up. We are going to change this one as well. I don't want him getting Vibraniums now because they're ongoing. He's running ongoing. I don't want him to have an ongoing as well. So let's change this now. Here you go. Look, he's going for it. We're going to change it. So he doesn't get any Vibranium at all. Right, now we've got the thing. Afflict 3 enemy cards here with -1 power. We're gonna hold off with armor. I don't think we need to use armor at the moment. We could technically hold off with the thing as well. I think we do actually. I think we put high evolutionary there. I want to get all 3 enemy cards that get the -1. At the moment, because we're going to reveal first, he's only got 2 down. So we're kind of going to be missing out on one enemy that we could like afflict with the 1 power, the -1. Let's snap. Let's wait until he puts more cards down the middle. Because he will do it, because after turn 5, they get +2 power. So he'd be mad not to put another one down the middle. Didn't do it, he put Namor. That's fine. Now he's going to reveal first. That's perfect. Now we can put the thing down there. UC just published an update for 2024. They'll focus more on top tier leagues now, stepping away from Finland, Latvia and Iceland. Also fewer tournaments but bigger prize pools. Sounds really promising. Here's a link if you want to give it a read. Thank you, man. I'm actually quite happy to hear that they are they're going to be focusing on the bigger leagues too. They need to start going for them. They need to start putting the pressure on Sorare.
All systems go.
I'll definitely give that a read. Thanks for sharing, man. Okay, so I think we're going to give up on the right. We're going to just try and chase the left and the mid. Let's put the abomination down here. Let's put Shocker here for now. Yeah, I don't think he can win this one here. I'd be really surprised if he can win it. He's got so much to do. These are ongoing cards as well. So we need to, yeah, we can put Enchantress down here, then Armor down. We should be able to win that one. Has he got Spectrum? If so, then it's not going to hurt us in the middle. And it shouldn't hurt us on the left either. Yeah, there you go. It did hurt us on the... It did hurt us here, though. Shit. Ah, so it was the right play, but we didn't have enough power over here. Okay, we can beat this deck. It's an ongoing deck. We know how to beat it.
Behold my creations.
This is not a location, I think, that we want to keep on the board. Because ongoing cards are quite big hitting. We haven't actually seen more of his big hitters, but I'd be surprised if he doesn't have like an Iron Man. Maybe he has an Iron Lad as well. And an Onslaught. We definitely don't want to have that type of location on the board for an ongoing. I think we need to get rid of it. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of it. Okay, put the Cosmo. Okay. So I know what he's doing now. He's going to put all of his... it's a pain. Cosmo is such a problem. What's the way to get around Cosmo? Because he can put all of his ongoing cards here behind Cosmo. And we then can't get to them. Which makes me feel like we need to give up on the right location. He could put like Lizard there. He could put a Captain America. He could put a Namor or Mojo. And then he could put the Spectrum somewhere else. And then we're kind of We're a little bit screwed. Okay. Let's skip the turn. Yeah, let's skip the turn. Okay. So we can do, we've got 5 here. Why don't we do, no, let's do, no, hold on. Hold on. We get Enchantress. I think I want to get Enchantress to destroy, not destroy, but to remove the ongoing from these two. So we need to put armor there. And then that's fine. I want to leave Cosmo for now. This is such a tricky deck to play against. Look. I'm so surprised that he's not putting those guys behind Cosmo, because that's what I would be doing. If he can put them behind Cosmo, then, you know, we can't get to them. We have Enchantress here, so we're playing so defensive, but we can put the Hulk down, and I think we will put the Hulk down now. We'll put the Hulk there. Yeah. Where's our Cyclops? We've not seen Cyclops at all for the past 2. This is the last turn. This is the last turn. You can't put the Spectrum here. You could put the Spectrum here. That is not going to help him to win it. We are not revealing first. We are revealing afterwards. So we need to put... We can't stop... We have to do this here. We might be able to squeeze this here. We might be able to, but I don't know. He's going to go up to... He won't go up to 8. He's going to stay at 2. He's going to be 3. Will be 2 plus what? Plus your ongoing cut. So it'll be 4. So 4, 7... 9, 15. We're going to lose this one. We're going to lose this one because we have to do this instead. Oh, no. Spectrum goes there. We needed to go on the right. By the time I worked it out, it was too late. Like, if we'd have gone on the right, we would have won it. I worked it out too late. So annoying. Let's concede really quickly. I need a toilet break. We'll be back in a second, guys. All right, we're back again, guys. So we've been playing Marvel Snap for hours now. It's been a bit of a mixed bag, isn't it? Like a lot of ups, a lot of downs, a lot of wins and losses. But this deck actually, I'm growing into it because I do see the potential of it. The fact that it's very difficult to counter. The only annoying thing with this is that you almost have to think very carefully on each play. With the other deck that I've got, it's very simple. You just kind of just like target locations and you almost can just like do it without thinking. This one you have to think very carefully because you make the smallest mistake with this deck and it can undo itself. So I like it. I want to continue with it. I'm just a little bit annoyed that we've not played it that well. The addiction is real, yeah. Such a good game though. Such a fun game. If Sorare Rivals was this addicting, then we'd be covering Sorare Rivals, but Sorare Rivals is shit. It's not fun at all. This is really fun and it's really addicting in that good way, right? So that's why we play it. I hope that Sorare Rivals can be this addicting or addictive. I just don't think it will. If it could though, that'd be amazing.
Behold my creations.
Right. Snap. Let's go for it. No more messing about. Let's do it. I was gonna say we really need magic to turn up, but she hasn't. Okay. So instead, what we'll do. Oh, wow. I'm going to sneeze. There we go. Let's start to whittle this down.
Apocalypse. It's clobbering time.
Hello to Noodle. How you doing, man? Oh my god, look at this. How can we win this, possibly? We can't, can we? That's awful. 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 So annoyed by that. Like, what is going on here? This is meant to be one of the strongest decks and we're just playing it like a freaking child. Right, let's go again. Yeah, good man. Holidays were good. Really appreciated having the time off. What about yourself, man? Extra play card here, double its power. I think we want to be trying to put the Hulk over there if we can. So let's make sure we can try and protect the Hulk. I'm going to snap as well.
This just in.
Did you get any good Christmas presents at all, Noodle?
I am reborn.
Oh, okay, let's kind of ruin that a little bit. My brother gave me Jean-Paul Gaultier Le Mail, so I'm happy with it. Is that one of your favorite like fragrances, is it? Yeah, mine was good, man. Pretty good. I got some cool little things. Yeah, it was just honestly the present for me, and I know it sounds really corny. The present for me was just to have some time off because I really needed it, you know. So yeah, it was cool, man. Right, what are we doing here? Let's put Cyclops down there. Let's put Cosmo there in case he decides to go heavy on us there. What did he just kill there? Oh my god. Just killed our frickin' hell. How is this deck beating us here? Unbelievable. Like, we can't win. We can't win here. We're going into the last turn, losing every single location. 2 of those by 1. Yeah, time to give this deck a swerve. I'm not playing this deck anymore. I like it. I think I see the potential of it. For some reason, it's just we can't get it to work. I don't know what's going on. Like, we shouldn't really be losing against that deck with the cards that we've got. So we're going to go back to what we know, what's been working for us a lot. We're going to go back into Proving Grounds here. We're going to take the High Evo out. We're going to go back into Infinite Night. Just double check it. So I'm so frustrated. I can't believe that's such a cool deck, but it's not working for us at all. So we need to mix it up. Let's go back into this one. Yeah, cool. Conquest. Change it. You understand? Kind of missed the streams. Oh, I'm glad you missed them, man. Right. No more losing. No more losing. I'm sick to death of losing today. We've lost far too many. And it's really winding me up how many we're losing, because it's not like I don't know how to play this game, and we don't have good decks. We just, I don't know. It's just a mix of things, really. We need to stop losing, though. So, it ends now. We're also going to snap. Freaking winning this one. If it's the last thing I do, we're winning it. No, we can't do anything there. Yeah, it's all good, man. Thank you for jumping in when you could. I always appreciate it. Oh, he says that. We're struggling to go here. He's got a destroy deck too. Right, Typhoid Mary. Oh my god, finally we get the card that we were looking for. The only issue is we don't have a way to bring it back. We don't have Ghost Rider, but we're going to get the Ebony Blade. So that's what we're going to do. We're also going to put... going to put Luke Cage there as well. Okay, so we can do Ebony Blade here, then Blade there, and that should give us the win. There we go. There we go. All that time playing the other deck, and we just switched to the new deck, or the other deck we've got, and we win instantly. It didn't even go that well for us on this deck here, but we just win instantly. So, yeah, as I say, more winning now. No more losing. How's Sorare going? Yes, all right. I've not really spent a lot of time over Christmas, like, thinking or about Sorare, doing anything on Sorare. You know, like, because I was having the break, I was just using the opportunity to completely detach from Sorare, because I think Sorare can get a little bit too much sometimes, you know? And it hasn't always been that enjoyable. It is enjoyable, and I like it. But last year was just as frustrating as it was enjoying. There were just so many times where I just was, like, getting a bit fed up with the game, you know? Which is also one of the reasons why we're not doing Sorare today. Not that because I'm fed up with it, just because we don't have anything to do really on Sorare today. Or Pooky. Just want some changes, you know? Want it to get to the game that we all think it can be. And I think I and loads of other managers have been patient enough now. They're waiting for the game to reach what we all think it can. And there just always seems to be another thing that just doesn't stop it from getting there, you know? But hopefully this year it's going to be the one. Right. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yeah, we will see. The only thing is that we've been sort of saying we'll see how it goes this year. We said that last year, we said it the year before, and I'm still positive, right? But I'm at the point now where I'm like, I want to see the game get to where it should be. It's just taking a little bit too long. But yeah, hopefully this year they sort it out and they get their act together a little bit. He's gonna put something down there to destroy them, but we are We're too far behind. We don't have the on reveal. Yeah. Well, the Don, I'm in a feedback group with Sorare and loads of other Sorare managers where we talk to Sorare regularly and we tell them this isn't good and we tell them the concerns and stuff. So they know about it. And I know I talk to them regularly too, but we need it to happen now, you know what I mean? Like, less talk, more action, basically. Ah, this isn't going well. We're not getting the cards that we need. Why are these cards higher? Ah, okay, that's kind of screwed us a little bit. I think we need to retreat from this one. What have we got in here? Okay, we've got... Ooh, interesting. 2, 2. This one is a 1. We need to bring our Magneto back in here.
All systems go.
Not great. Not great. The best thing I think we can do is put the Enchantress there and then the Black Knight there. I think we're going to lose that though. What's he got? He's played a 1, so he must have what? What's he got? Ghost Rider. That brings in the Helicarrier. Nicely done. Well played. Noodle, how long have you been playing Sorare for? Yeah, since June. You should have won a reward by now. Yeah, you should have really won a reward by now, man. Don't really want to get rid of Ultron. But to be honest, we kind of need to. We need to do it. If we can't do it now, we're never going to be able to discard.
There's
Oh, that was horrible for us, actually, wasn't it? That was really horrible. That hasn't helped us at all. I thought you only got... I didn't think it filled them out. Oh, deploy 4 1 power. Oh, we screwed ourselves there. Screwed ourselves there. We'll keep going, but I think we've we've royally screwed the pooch on that one. Let's put a Cosmo down so that he can't trigger anything over here, but he can easily outscore the middle. Easily. He's mad. I can't believe he's not snapping. He skipped the turn as well. We shouldn't. There you go. He's snapping now. I was going to say, he should snap. Can't do that one.
Escaped.
Right, let's go again. We are going to snap. And we're hopefully going to take his health down now.
Breaking news.
Okay. We don't technically need the Nova, but we'll put the Nova down anyway. Okay. Ooh, we don't want to use Lady Sif because we've already got the Infernaut in our bin. So we need to end that turn. He's also doing the same. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Right. To stop him from buffing everyone, let's put... well, I was going to put the armor down. We need to bring in the Infernaut in first with Ghost Rider. Yeah. It's on turn 4. We need to do it on 4. He's done the same. This is where Shang-Chi would be quite useful, and we don't have it. Maybe we need to remove Sunspot and put Shang-Chi in the deck. For this kind of instance where we could... I mean, we certainly need to protect our armor. I don't think he has a Shang-Chi, does he? I don't think so. We've lost the middle. I don't think we want to do that. Yeah, that's good. Oh, this isn't going to be enough. Ow. How are we losing again? I mean, we almost overcommitted here. There's nothing we can do. We can put Magneto down. I'm feeling like Sunspot doesn't really suit this deck anymore, but then we have like quite a lot of forecast cards. There's nothing we can do here. Look, we might as well just play it out. There you go, look. Yeah. Interesting. Sorare Android app just released. But they've had the Android app for a while, haven't they? So what have they actually released on it? Like what's the new thing? Because the Android app technically has been out for a while, hasn't it? So what's the thing that they've added? Have they basically released the full marketplace or whatnot on the Android? Yeah, looks like you can do the auctions and stuff now. Cool. Thinking more and more this doesn't work. The Sunspot. We need another forecast though. We're thrilled to unveil the new Sorare app. Android app. After a successful open beta, it's now your ultimate fantasy sports. Cool. Cool. Yeah, cool. I'll be checking that out. And the augmented reality's not in there still. It's taken them ages to get that on Android. By the time they get it on there, it'll be the new season. Yeah. I'm thinking we're going to remove Sunspot. I'm going to put Shang-Chi back in. Just to give us the flexibility to kill cards if it's not going our way. Let's try this here. We've had some rotten luck today. Right, let's try and end with a win. Okay, this is good. This is a good opening hand. I don't want to discard the Magneto. I do want to try and wait until to see if we get the Lady Sif, and then we can hopefully discard the Infernaut. So for now, we don't use that. Let's put Luke Cage there. Ah, he's got, okay, so he's got this deck that we were struggling to use, the High Evo deck. Okay. Oh, look at this here. We've got every single card apart from Lady Sif and Ghost Rider. These are the two cards that we absolutely need. Now that he's extended it, he's extended the turn, it means that we will get those cards. It's just a case of whether we get Lady Sif and Ghost Rider too late. So for now, put Typhoid Mary there. That's horrible. Isn't it funny? This is the deck that we were struggling to play with, and now this is the deck that we're going up against that I'm struggling here. We don't actually have the cards to do anything here. Put a Cosmo down, that's it. Unbelievable. The one card that I wanted to get is the one card that we're not going to get until it's too late. Let's try this here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's right. I don't have much to do. This is my we've lost this, by the way. This is kind of like my criticism with Pooky, is that if you spend all your energy in like quickly in one go, there's nothing else to do in the game. Like there's no daily challenges or events, or there's no daily game mode. So yeah, if you're doing like a bit of an experiment where you do like all 2-1 and you just put it in when you get your new energy, there's literally nothing else to do. So yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one. I want Pooky to hopefully add that into the game, so there's something there that keeps you going back and doing something every day, because there isn't at the moment. Once you spend your energy, that's it. You can almost just be like, you don't need to look at it, right? Especially if you're doing the kind of experiment that I'm doing. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, it costs to change the scores, so it almost punishes people that want to log in more regularly to review their predictions. I know. It's funny because I was thinking the same, the Don, where like if you basically try to take the time to research the games, right? And you did research the games, you put the predictions in, but then the odds change that you then want to go and update them again. Then as you say, like, you're like, well, I put the time in to do the prediction. Now I'm coming back. It's going to cost me to try and get a more accurate prediction. Whereas, you know, someone like me or someone who just doesn't bother doing the research, right? They don't have to worry about how much it's going to cost them because they just put in whatever. There's no cost associated for them. So it'd be interesting to see what they do. I've kind of mentioned it before that I kind of feel like at the moment, the way we're playing Pooky, almost shouldn't be able to do it. But if you want to just put all 2-1, you should also just be able to put all 2-1, right? It's not always going to work. But yeah, it's a weird one. We don't actually have a reason to go back to it at the moment until we get new energy. And it's a shame. What's going on here? Are we going to struggle again? Oh, man. Okay. So we definitely need to have Luke Cage here on the left, but I don't think we can actually win the middle, but we're going to try. Oh, Nebula's a really good one for him. Nebula's really good there. So he's going to end up winning the middle. Wow. Okay. Oh, we could... Okay, so we could do this here. Let's do that. And then that will drag in magic, hopefully. And then that frees up... What's this one here? Okay. He's got She-Hulk. Okay. We can kill it. We've got Typhoid Mary. He probably has the Hulk as well. If he puts the Hulk down the left, I think we lose anyway. Let's just try and kill the She-Hulk and then put that there. I don't think we win it. Depends where he puts his Hulk. If he puts his Hulk left or right, depends. I mean, if he puts his Hulk to the right, we're still going to lose. Because we're going to kill the She-Hulk, then he's going to throw the Hulk down, and that's going to outscore us. But if you put it on the left... So this needs to be bigger than what we've got. And I think it is, actually. Yeah, wow. Massively. Wow. That is, honestly, this deck that we're going up against, this was the one that we were playing with, and he was just... What cards do we not have? We don't have Wasp, which isn't really doing anything. And then Nebula, we kind of technically do have... We also don't have She-Hulk. That's quite an important one. Oh, dear. We're gonna stop in a minute. We'll be back on this anyway later, but yeah, it's been one of those gaming sessions where just can't seem to get a rhythm going. And I think this deck is just not going to be able to beat that one. I think we do need to focus on that deck. It's so powerful. Like I like this deck. This deck is fun, but the deck that they've got is just way more powerful. Thank you to Don. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for jumping on. Yeah, I'll be back on later tonight. And also tomorrow, man. Let's do one here. Like this here, this is a 5/9. This is so... It's playing it so early as well. Probably need to put Luke Cage down. No. We need to do Enchantress there, then Luke Cage. Should be Cyclops, no? Oh, it's the Hulk. Wow. Okay, that's pretty horrible. We can deal with it, though. Did we get a rare win here? He's still got the She-Hulk, though. She-Hulk's probably going to be... He's going to play the She-Hulk somewhere. He's got Scar, too. He's got Magic, which is a little bit too late. Wow. Get the rare win. Okay. We take it. Okay. Is the comeback on? Okay. Yeah, interesting. Cards that cost 4, 5, or 6 can't be played here. Ouch, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, he's changed it though, okay. Right. Here we go. No. Lady Sif can go down here. We have a chance to win this because we're going to get the Ebony Blade, which is going to be 420, which we can then stick down here. Then we need Ghost Rider to turn up. Yeah, okay. In fact, we can put Ebony Blade down here. $28. Oh, I tell you what. Well, it's not going to make a difference. We could discard Magneto, but then we actually need to kind of keep him here. There's no guarantee we get the Ghost Rider, so let's put that there for now. Oh, he's put the Hulk there. Interesting. Which means that he's probably got a Scar or a She-Hulk. Scar will be 11. That'll take him to 25. Ah, we're only going to have 20 there. And we can't kill it either. We need to try and win. We need to try and win. Oh, that being said... We can win this, but we need to play Magneto here. That's going to drag the Thing over. It's going to leave 8 here, but then it's going to go up to 10 with Nebula. And then we need to go hard on this one. Hopefully getting Typhoid Mary. And then I think we can win it. But we need Typhoid Mary to turn up. Okay, if we don't get, well, even if we get Typhoid Mary now, we can't, we do. We do. Hold on. 20, yeah, we are going to win. Because we can do that. And then I don't think it really matters what we do here. Then we can just do that as well. And then we've got it. We've got it. So we lose the left, but we should win the middle, and we win the right. Wow. This is why I like this deck, because this deck has a lot of good potential to it. When it comes off for you, and we've actually been able to beat that high Evo deck. I'm glad that we've got Shang-Chi in here. We took our Sunspot for Shang-Chi, because if we had Sunspot, there's no way we can win it. This is why Shang-Chi is quite important. I mean, Magneto played his part too, because he dragged over the Thing. It does make me think whether we need to have magic in the deck as well, though. But then if we had magic in the deck, we would need to replace Magneto with magic, and I don't think I want to do that. We need to keep Luke Cage as well. It's just so powerful in the current, excuse me, the current meta. This is the last turn. Let's see if we can end with a win here. First card you play here gets +3. Let's do it. Okay. A card moves here, destroy it. I don't want to use the armor if I don't need to. And to be honest, we don't really need to use the armor. It's only going to help him. It's not going to help us, really. It's got too many big cards that we need to try and destroy. This is definitely one of the issues with this deck, is that it's very defensive. So this is like a defensive card. This is a defensive card. Cosmo is technically a defensive card. So we should really be going, but we're not, because we're almost trying to see what they're going to do first, and then we can react to it. Because this is quite a strong deck. We don't want to... If we play a Cosmo... I mean, to be fair, we can play Cosmo anyway. He doesn't really have any on reveal, does he? But we also might want to keep hold of our Cosmo because... Well, he doesn't have a way to destroy our Cosmo, does he? Let's put a Cosmo down. He has no way to destroy it. Thanks, Twitch Gaming. Thank you for jumping on, man. Really appreciate it. So enjoy the rest of your evening, man. See you tomorrow. He just destroyed his She-Hulk. Why would he do that? Bizarre. He's surely lost this now. Enchantress we can put down. If we win against this deck, then it will give me a lot of confidence in this deck that it can beat this type of deck. Yes, he puts the Cyclops there, which is horrible. We want to try and avoid that. I'm not really sure why he's done the plays that he's done. Because we're just going to do Lady Sif into, who's going to discard, hopefully, the Infernaut. Then we do Ghost Rider over here for the Infernaut. And then we can just try and win the right, and then whatever we've got left is the middle. This is the last turn? Oh, shit. Okay. That's pretty horrible. That's not going to be enough, is it? 9 to win. It's not. We're going to lose this one. I was almost expecting him to extend the round with his magic, but he didn't do it. Okay. This is sudden death, isn't it?
This just in.
Hey, Bodgy. How you doing, man? I'm good, mate. I'm good. We're reaching the end of like a long 5-hour or so stream doing Marvel Snap. This is the sudden death. I'm hoping we can finish good here. I think we need to do Lady Sif here. Somewhere. We need to do Lady Sif there. Oh no. Yeah, we do. I think we're going to lose this though. And I think if we do lose it, it'll definitely give me a lot to think about with how we do the deck. Because this just seems so powerful. I'm struggling to beat this deck here. So we can bring back Magneto. And that's going to drag over... Wow. We might be able to do this here. Hold on. We don't even need... We can just do that. Magneto will drag over Cyclops, and then the Thing... 16. That's on 3. So that'll take it to 9. Okay, that's what we need to do. You treated yourself with some low budget players today in sorare. Do tell us what you got, man. Then we need to do Blade there to win this location. Hopefully. Can we win it? I don't know if we can win it because Cyclops is going to knock us down. We're going to go to 16. I think we can just about win that. This seems a little bit silly, I think, to put... That is silly. To put, Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I really hope we've done that right. Oh, we've done Magneto. Oh, no. Oh, no. Have we just won? No. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Definitely time to call it a break. Sold some rewards I've won to the bar. You got your first common ball. Congratulations. Cool, you got some good pickups there. I like the Sanea pickup in particular. Right, I'm off for a little bit. I'm going to be back again in a few hours. I need to go and get some food. Just go and get some fresh air. We've been at this for 5 hours. And then I'll come back later on tonight. We're going to continue to do some Marvel Snap. This has been quite eye-opening because this deck that we've just lost to, I think we need to focus on it. It's so difficult to beat. We were doing it earlier, but it wasn't quite working. So maybe we just need to like tweak it so that we can get it to work. So yeah, thanks guys for everyone that's jumped on. You'll catch me in a few hours time. See you then.